You want to entertain my chat, Spider?
If you want, what's your chat? What's your chat saying right now?
I don't know. There's not very many of them, but hopefully there will be soon. Um,
Well, no music. No.
yes, these people are
Karaoke. Karaoke
incredibly
video.
entitled and they demand music in the pre-stream
Bro,
shit.
this is I just hate these type of motherfuckers. Okay, I hate my community, which I kind of what's the word? What's the word? Ingruded my since I'm a clip to the border box. I had to fucking get these motherfuckers. Okay, fucking these 30-year-old middle-aged people who only like hour-long content. Okay, but they can't but they can't sit down and watch like a 10-minute video. You know what I'm saying? Like they're hypocrites. Okay, they are
This is
drama
fine. We're
farmers.
almost at
Okay.
the end.
And you're right. They don't have a fucking they have a attention span of like a
All
5-year-old. Okay,
right,
fucking retarded.
yes.
Okay,
Okay, chat.
No chance, son.
Basically, what's gonna happen here
Brandon.
is
What's this?
Spider is just gonna shit talk you, okay, until I come
Oh.
back
Okay,
from
submit.
feeding the
What's
cat.
in there?
That's what's going to
That looks
happen.
fancy. How do I get... Ooh.
You have to submit because
Okay,
I'm better,
wait.
faster, cooler.
Let's be more diligent with marking.
The fuck is this? Where's that clip at?
um, Mouse Stunts, can you recommend a video?
Assad.
Yeah. Are you in my Discord? I have a stream suggestions channel.
Am I going this way?
It's like the eat slop. I think starters might plus the Piers Morgan segment. Okay, cool. They got that. Peace though. Okay, boy. Yeah. The fuck is a Hassan clip? 46.
Jesus. Fuck, am I gonna die again? Fucking don't kill me! Fuck you!
Rip.
Okay.
Poor Loner. Loner's dying.
Okay, we just have to keep chugging.
Fucking
No
dog
problem.
shit. I don't know. If I ever got doxxed by DGG, I mean,
No, we're not talking. Please don't. I do not want to talk about any of the
okay, what
Destiny
about you later?
shit.
I don't give a fuck. I do not care.
What do you mean you don't care?
If hypothetically, okay, if I got docs, okay, reasons. How do I feel about it? I don't care. Okay. Okay, I don't care. Fuck it. Good fuck. I mean, like, hey, yo, low key though, low key. Shit. If Ethan Klein ever decides to go to court with the Bad Pinata, okay,
Honestly, I want that to happen. He should.
I would, dude. Low key, I will make a state. I will fucking make a video. I'll make a statement. I'll fucking make like statements and shit. Okay, I'll fucking do the whole Shabbat Shalom. Okay, I will if me and Lornerbox ever decide to be like, you know what, me and Lornerbox. Okay, if me and Lornerbox, okay, and Ethan like D and Lornerbox be like, hey yo, would you be down to make like a statement or some
Hold
shit, right?
on.
And
Can you go to my go to my room in my Discord, please? There we go. Thank
but
you.
anyway, if hypothetically Ethan Klein sued Bad Bernarda and like somehow Ethan Klein asked Lauren Box to give like a statement, right? And like
Try to be super
I was like,
quiet. Is this what do you mean? Is this still
let's say hypothetically, right? I'll be down to make a statement, low key, low key.
people are gonna have to tell me because I don't know what the hell to do about the audio shit.
What's your OBS settings?
I mean, I thought
Is your
I had my OBS
is your
settings at like everything, like the desktop audio and the microphone audio were the same, but I guess I can't have that. Oh, the audio is fine now. Spider, keep talking.
Shabbat Shalom. Plus you're retarded. Chat's retarded. I hate chat. Don't care about chat. Fuck you, chat. Hope you get hit by a train.
Wow, you are so mean to my chat. Keep talking.
I am. Plus, someone's better, faster, stronger, cooler, more handsomer. But
Um,
I
bots,
would be
can
down.
you turn your stream up? All right, can you turn your volume up? I feel like that's all that I can really ask you to do. I don't know. Other people are saying that Spider can't be heard now.
Ever good ever. If Ethan ever decide to sue. Oh wait, BE.
like is Spider just talking really quiet? Like, is this better, chat? If I am I louder now? Okay, yeah, I'm louder, but what about him? Is he louder?
Or wasting ask Ethan wait and he asked and Ethan asked
Was it like this before when we were all in his chat? I don't know.
box
Just me.
asked Warner box for a state that is how as the Alabama. Oh, they should make. They should make. They should make like a stream channel. Like this. I don't know. Good. Like Box has his channel and there's like a stream channel and like if anyone joins there, that'd be kind of cool, right? Like a stream channel, that'd be kind of cool, little bro.
Okay. I don't know what to do about Spider being low, guys. He's just quiet. Like I don't know if I can do anything about that without actually I guess maybe
What happened?
keep talking and chat will tell me if you're louder now.
9/11.
Is that any better, chat? I turned him up to 200% in Discord. It should make some difference. I shouldn't have to fuck with the audio
What happened?
directly. Yes. What about everybody else?
Oh
What about
shit.
is
Scar Killer. I think Box gets more views than he. Well, AB's not really a streamer, so I can't really blame him. But still,
is he louder now, chat? Is he good? I know Chase is saying it's fine, but what about everybody else who was complaining?
this clip is so out of. Okay, streamer makes it's more of a hypothetical though. I'm trying to make like a Reddit title for this. More accurate streamer. Hassan describes a hypothetical where he sues Box to financially put him in underwater. I don't think that's like really accurate to the post though. Let's see. Hassan hypothetically justifies suing Box and comment hypocrite. Hassan hypothetically describes suing Box and forcing an apology. Hassan imagined a world of saying must be celebrated. Also, Box response slow.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll be right back. I'm going to I need to feed the cat. Okay, I'll BRB. Spider, can you entertain my chat or try to, I guess, instead of just mumbling to yourself about what it is you're trying to do?
Oh wait, boom. Huh? Who the fuck talking right now? That's fucking that's Box old ass. Holy shit. Hassan describes a hypothetical where he sues Wonderbox. Hassan imagines suing Wonderbox for copyright. Wonderbox pushes back. Boom.
Wait, Lonerbox Hassan talked about suing Loner. What?
It was like more of a hypothetical, but she like from the issue separate. And post that clip real quick. And then see, I wonder. It's kind of funny because when LSF when they see like a Wonderbox post, they instantly shut it down. But when they see like a relevant post, they kind of let it slime it through. Slime it
And
through
I
the
don't know.
waves. I think
It's
irrelevant
really
is black.
weird.
Plus, I think irrelevant is DEI. Oh, I think you
Wait,
know what? Low key, I think I know why. I think because since irrelevant is black, okay, they don't want. I don't think LSF want the whole like they're uh they're nuking black creators. Okay, that's my hypothetical. That's my I
yeah,
think.
probably.
That's my statement. That's true.
Okay. I'll be right back. BRB.
Mm,
Don't say anything crazy.
okay. Let's just this. That I saw imagination 11. I suppose. Oh, post that shit on Twitter. Oh shit. Let's see. This is. Let's see how the other stuff is doing right now. 5. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Other stuff looking good right now. Hold on. 6. Okay. 6 votes. Good. 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 Good indeed. Good indeed. Good indeed. What's this? No cap at Spider. You are a little quiet. It sounds like you are on the other end of the room, mumbling yourself like a madman. Laugh my ass off. Fuck up. Shut the fuck up, little dude. Little unk. Little bup. I'm gonna see. We'll kick. Okay, cool, cool. I'm about to eat good. I don't know if I should post like Wonderbox reactions to this shit. Should I? Should I? Mm, could post every day. Could because like 4K, 4K, 4K. One day. I could wait every 2 days. Let me see. Let me check my calendar. Okay, well, let me see. Let me figure out the segment real quick. So I got the Destiny quick reaction to the thing. Well, wait, I got the Wonderbox Destiny combo. Like I can add my shit to it, my combo, and then probably post a Hassan thing. Probably on a Monday. Could wait. I could do Monday. Monday, and then I can do it. I can do another clip on Wednesday. Okay, cool. That's good. That's on Saturday. bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. I think Warnerbox might hop off. Is he? Yeah. For real. For real. For real. Bro, he unking out. I'm not unk. Bro, he unking out.
Wait,
Guys?
did Spider did Spider yell at you, chat, after you tried to give him helpful advice about improving the volume of his microphone?
Maybe.
Also, really, Chase, is that true? Are the Epstein files basically just almost completely redacted? Or are you just basing that off of what little I looked at? I mean, is it just all photos?
Click. Bro, got 93 subs on Twitch for not doing shit. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Did you not see Loner was trying to get a whole bunch of subs. As soon as I started talking, Spider went even more quiet. I don't fucking understand, guys. This is really frustrating. This is like annoying because everything works fine back at my place, but now nothing is working here. And like apparently, like was this not an issue last night? Like, is there anybody in chat right now who was here last night for my conversation with the Trump or with the conservative Republican guy? Like nobody complained about the audio then. It was fine last night, so that was yeah, I have a feeling that I know why. Hold on.
How many hours do you stream?
What?
How many hours do you stream?
I usually try to go for about 4 hours, maybe longer. It depends what I'm doing.
Shit. Yeah, as usual. It's like pretty much the same amount as mine usually. But I mean, my stream was like once in a blue moon though. If it's like peak drama, or if I mention, or if I do like a
Oh,
fucking
did
race.
Loner end and he didn't redirect? Uh, I just I feel like he must have forgot. I mean, I honestly, maybe I should just do this tomorrow because, like, I kind of wanted the Israelis to be here for this.
You could want to.
Yeah, because like I got a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to talk about, and I'm not like nobody's here. The Europeans are asleep.
Plus it's a Friday. I think everyone's like it's kind of like that off day a little bit. Friday, right? Usually.
Yeah.
Well, up to you though. Up to you. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
No, Chase, she doesn't have to do that. She doesn't have to at everybody to announce on. It's not.
Blur.
That's a lot.
Who, Toby? Toby's kind of old though. Oh, wait, isn't Toby like a little bit younger than you?
Probably everyone's younger than me.
Oh, so you're older than Destiny. Fuck. Is it Dan 50?
No, he's not.
Looks like it.
I think Dan's like 1 year younger than me.
He looks so old, bro. Ew, what's so wait. Boom? Fuck, this is so ass, man. The suckers not even clean. So fucking ass. Really smaller. Basic. I can't do it, bro. Fuck this shit. What is this? Boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, there's a bunch of
Boop.
photos of President Clinton with Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell. It's unclear when or where they were taken.
Wasn't Bill Clinton in the suit?
What?
When dress? Wasn't Bill Clinton in the dress or something?
I don't know what you were talking about.
There's like a fan art of a fucking it was like shit. Damn, I forgot. It was like like a Bill Clinton fan art and like fucking he did the whole shebang. He was like a dress or something.
Oh, I'm. Wait, really? Okay, I don't about that. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Basically,
serious.
nobody can hear you, so I'm just gonna shut this shit down.
Yep. All right, probably talk tomorrow later, whatever.
Yeah, maybe,
All right.
maybe I will. I don't
All right.
know. Depends what else.
Yep. All right, Glenda. See you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
Yep. Bye.
During one of Doe's encounters with Epstein, he took her to Mar-a-Lago, where he introduced her to its owner, Donald. I've seen this before, Chase. I don't know why you're linking this in here. Like, is this one of the court records? No, bots, there won't be an influx. Most of the people are going to go somewhere else. Most of learners community are not like sub to me or whatever. And actually, I think probably only the dedicated viewers really stay behind when he starts playing Hollow Knight, unless he's doing something else in the background at the same time, or like unless he's like reacting to a video Willy, because otherwise he usually does. If Zionism isn't Nazism, why was it invented by Ashkenazis? Ah, good one, James Fox. There were 300 people watching him gaming till the end. Yeah, yeah, I know, but earlier, like he averages about 800, right, between 650 and talk about politics. And if he starts talking about like Hassan or whatever, then it usually to five or like 1,000, depending on what's going on. Like earlier today when he was doing slop always brings in. Um, I wonder if they redacted whole pages to meet the deadline. I mean, like we were looking at some of it, and it was literally just like pages of pictures, and they were all just like they all just had black boxes. No, it didn't. Noah Samson's. I have not talked about Noah. You know what? I mean, I guess if people want, I have a headache, and I'm hoping that my autism meds will kick in soon. Um, because like I have a really bad headache. Oh God. But yeah, I don't know. Like Toby, if you want to announce it, as long as Discord you can. Up to you if you really want to deal with that. I don't know. That was like the third debate this week that dragged on for no reason. Wait, what was the third debate, Chase? People be annoyed when we at them for anything other than block stream. Yeah, that's why I didn't. Oh, I didn't think the Paco thing went on for too long because we covered a whole bunch of different topics. The problem with the Pisco stream was that it was basically him and Loner looping for 4 hours, which gets annoying. You're the Chase Get James of Chris Kunzler content. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I have something that I want to do, but I kind of don't want to do it if there's not going to be anybody here to see it, you know. Uh, Even though people can come back and watch it later. Oh, Noah does have that mustache now, and he's got the fucking hair too. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think that he. I don't. I think that his conception of what fascism is entirely fucked up. It's also possible that his conception of what fascism is was influenced by a book entitled Liberal Fascism that was written by I think a guy named Mark Stein. Oh yeah, you're right. I should. Yes. I mean, I did announce in my Discord before, but now the VOD has changed. Or the name has changed because it's not. I don't think announcing in my Discord is really going to matter, though. Fire was saying Zionists were using the Holocaust. Yeah, I think Fire is crazy. Okay, Fire is like so on that Israel hate train that he just doesn't want to talk or that he can't accept that anti Semitism has become like a much bigger. Well, I'm going to get off my double, your double, Jane. What does that mean? I think you did dream it up. He. I don't think that Loner was going to um oh, double shift. Oh, I see. No, Loner as far as I'm aware is not debating Chris Kunz. Again. I mean, maybe he might in the future, but yeah. He's not debating him again right now. It spots all the way down. It means proletariat. It's like I don't know if George Orwell was the first one to do this, but in 1984 they referred to them. They referred to like working class people as the prolets. Loner was meant to go on Live and Learn, yeah, and he didn't. Something came up. He might do it next week. This coming week, I guess. Also, is the mouse guy still here? Because I thought he wanted to ask me some questions. No, it's okay, bots. Yes, I am free for questions. Did you want to ask questions? If you come in my Discord, like, did you want to like ask them in voice? It's okay. Yeah, all right. There's a link to my Discord in the description. Or I guess you can ask them in the chat, but yeah, like what were your questions about? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully people will be able to hear you because if they can't, then I might crash out and then I might have to like put a moratorium on all Discord combos until I get home, which will be annoying. Although I think I know what's wrong actually and why it was okay last night and why it's not fine now. Because last night I was using these. Your voice sounds a bit low. Yeah, that's probably because that I. Is that better? It should be better. Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. Um hello, can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
can't hear. Oh, hi. Are you the
Hello.
mouse person from chat?
Yes. That is me.
Chat, can you hear them okay? Her okay?
It's they, them.
Oh, okay,
Please.
they or she they, okay.
No,
Just
it's just they. It's not.
Oh, all right. Well, it said she they in your Discord thing, but that's fine. I'll use they them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got it.
You should fix that. Yes, both of
I
your
should. Yes.
voices are fine. Okay, yeah, it's because I guess I guess OBS likes the earbuds better than they like the other thing. It's unfortunate because these things get uncomfortable after a while, but that's fine. Anyway, what did you want to ask me?
So I I was just browsing YouTube, and I was clicking on the live tab, and I clicked on your stream, and I'm like, who is this? And then I go into your check your Twitter, and I'm just like, what am I looking at? So I guess my question is like, where are you politically? Because it seems a little incoherent.
I'm a liberal.
Okay, that doesn't help at all.
What do you mean?
How do you both sides the Israel Palestine stuff? Like, how do you?
Because I think it's
What is like? What is
complicated.
it?
Because having studied the history, I think it's complicated. And I think that if you can look at it from the perspectives of both Israel and the Palestinians, then you understand that it becomes complex. If you can shed the oppressor versus oppressed narrative, and you aren't viewing it as Israel's the bad guy who came and then yeah, and I mean, I don't know. It's just like I think that when you look at the history, it becomes it's not super simple. I don't think. I think it's not as complicated as like other historical conflicts, but I think it's one of those things where I think both sides have like points, and I think they have legitimate reasons to not like each other, especially by now. Why? What is your opinion of it?
Oh, I think Israel is like a fascist genociding state that needs to be reformed.
That's what I
Like, it needs
thought.
heavy reforms.
I think they
I
need
mean,
reforms, but I don't think that they should be destroyed and that they should stop existing as a Jewish state. At least not right now.
I don't think so either. I
Okay,
don't have a
so
problem with Israel as a state. I just think it needs to be changed completely. Like,
in what
it,
ways?
it's what do you mean? In what ways?
Like, in what ways should it be changed? Like, by the way, I don't really agree that it's like a genocide or whatever. But I'm not like I'm not in, like I'm not going to say it is absolutely not one. It's just that I'm waiting to I'm waiting to see what the ICJ has to say
Well,
because I still believe that they. But I also have a like I and I also, by the way, because that I'm a huge history nerd, and one of the pieces of content that I want to do here is content related to history stuff. in particular talking about Nazi Germany, and I absolutely hate it and get extremely triggered when people say that Israel is committing a Holocaust in Gaza and that Zionism is like Nazism. Israel is Nazi Germany, which is how a lot of people view it, and that's why they are incapable of Israel's perspective. I don't know if you view it that way, but I find that that seems to be the reason why they will get super mad.
Well, Zionism is fascist, though. It is inherently within the ideology
How?
fascist. It believes that there needs to be a Jewish state, only comprised of Jewish people.
That's not what fascism is.
I
That's
said it leads to fascism.
nationalism.
It's a fascist I can't even fucking talk. Ideology. It leads to fascism.
I don't agree with that. Israel is still a democracy. They're a backsliding democracy, but they are still a democracy. I mean, like, do you think, like, I guess to test that, do you think that there are other countries in the? Do you think that do you think Egypt is fascist? Do you think Saudi Arabia is fascist? Do you think Syria is fascist? Because those are all
I don't
countries that are
I
made
don't
up of
know anything about
Arabs.
those countries. I know that my tax dollars go to Israel so that they kill children, and that's really
Yeah, but they
what
don't go
I'm.
to yeah, but they're not going to Israel because Israel loves to kill children. They want to kill children. It's not true. That's not what's happening. It's
If
like
they don't want to kill children, why are children being killed?
because it's a war. Because that Hamas um maximizes civilian casualties or goes out of their way to do so. Like, I guess these are some questions. Like, if you just compare it to the war in Ukraine, for example. In Ukraine,
So
when Russia purposefully bombs cities, which they do, they attack cities that do not have military um, install or that have like no military value whatsoever. They just lob like suicide drones and missiles and stuff at various Ukrainian cities. In Ukraine, when that happens, they have air raid sirens and people run to bomb shelters. Why are there no bomb shelters in Gaza? Why is it that the civilians aren't allowed in the miles and miles of towns that Hamas built? I feel like these are questions that we just kind of don't ask.
So what you're saying is that Israel is so inept that they don't know how to not kill civilians? Is that what you're
No, I'm
saying?
saying that Hamas sets up shop in civilian areas on purpose in order to maximize civilian casualties, and they don't do anything to protect their civilians. That's what I'm saying.
So if Israel is at war with Hamas and they know they're using people as shields, why don't they just not shoot there? Why don't they do something else?
Because that they are not because like that's a lot to ask. That it's a lot to
It's
expect.
a lot to ask to not
Yeah,
kill
well,
civilians.
no, I mean, what else are they going to do though? Like in war, collateral damage is a thing that can happen. Now, if you're saying that you think that Israel should have better, we call them proportionality assessments, basically in international law, which is the idea that um, if you want to kill a high value target, you have to do a proportionality assessment. You can't just kill can't just like kill civilians, or you can't just like for example, if there's like one high value commander and in order to take him out you're going to kill 500 people or like no 1,000 people, that's like probably a garbage proportionality assessment, right? If you do a strike and you're about like 1,000 people, but like if you're going to kill 100 people in order to get like I don't know, let's say the commander of the entire terror, and then maybe they might deem that to be sort of, they have to have a proportionality assessment. That's kind of like how it works. Like the United States, when they were doing when they would do like drone strikes or whatever to take terrorists and stuff, sometimes civilians would get killed. A lot of the time, they would collateral damage is happening. There's a difference between that and purposefully wanting to kill civilians and targeting them. What Russia is doing in Ukraine, they're trying to like break the spirit of the Ukraine, bombing them constantly in cities and stuff. Cities like the Ukrainian military is not, they don't they don't operate out of apartment buildings, or they operate up front and there's a clear line. So it's a very different kind of, yeah.
I mean, you're saying all this stuff, but these just sound like excuses as to why Israel doesn't have to follow the rules of war. Like it sounds like you don't know
No, those are the
anything about
rules. Those are the rules of war, though. What I just told you, like that's the rules of war. The rules of war is that, like,
rules of war is to that no that's not how that works. Like if if you know in order to kill a guy, you have to go through civilians. You just do something else.
That's not true.
Like
That's wrong.
that is true.
Okay, no, you don't understand. Like, okay, then in that case, no one would follow the rules. Do you think that in that case, like, everyone's enemy is now basically incentivized to hide behind civilians because it means that now your enemy can't attack
You
you or
would
do anything to you?
you would just take the civilian. You would move the line forward until all of the civilians are behind you.
How
That's
do
what
you
you would
do that
do.
though? I don't think you. How
How do you
doesn't make
do
any
that?
sense.
How did have you heard of like World War II where they, went through Europe and went from Europe to like what do you mean how do
Yeah,
you do
I
that?
have. You're aware that there were a lot of civilians that died in that war, right? Especially on the Eastern Front. Like a lot. Like the
Ye-
Russians and the Germans did not give
Yes.
a shit about killing civilians.
So
But
would you say that Israel
also,
doesn't give a shit about killing
I
civilians?
would say
Because
that they don't. I would say that they don't care as much as they should. But I would say that that's different than
so
purposefully and
why
intentionally killing civilians, and that's the problem.
how is that different? If you don't care about something, if you don't care about killing people, doesn't that mean you like doing that? Like I don't understand. Like
If if
if I don't care if my teeth rot out of my mouth, so I don't brush my
if
teeth.
I
Like
so let's say I do you think there is a difference between leaving a baby in a bathroom where you're filling up the bathtub and the baby drowning, come back to save the or to help the baby, and shooting the baby in the face purpose?
well, you just loaded that with the word neglect, so I can't. You haven't answered.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm
You
saying there's a difference in the context of the law, and I think
is there?
morally,
Because the
yes,
baby
there.
dies. One just suffers.
Yeah, I understand your consequentialism here, but we care about intent. Intent is important, especially when it comes to genocide and within international law. Intent is actually a
So how
huge part of
so
genocide.
you're telling me that Israel, with all of America's money, can't figure out a way to not minimize civilian casualties
Yeah, they absolutely
because they
can.
don't
They can,
don't
and they
care,
don't. Yeah, I
and
don't think
that's
that they
fine.
care as no, I'm
So
not
how is
saying
this not a genocide?
no, I'm not
Like
saying
what are they doing? What are they doing
I'm not
then?
saying that it's fine. I never said that it was fine. I think that it is a problem that they do not care
Well,
as much as they
you're
should.
minimizing it
No,
though.
because no, I'm
Because
not.
you're front loading it with it's complicated. And I'm sitting here like, well, why are all these children dying? You're like, well, it's complicated. And I'm
I
like, it's not
I think that I
complicated.
think that the problem is that like you've decided that Israel is the bad guy because that
Nope.
children are dying in the war, and like you're not
Well, it's
asking
not.
why that's the case.
Well, I
Like
know why it's the case.
do you put any blame on
You.
Hamas for starting the war? Do you put any blame on Hamas for operating out of civilian
Well,
areas, for not giving a
I
shit or not building bomb shelters?
I personally don't really think this is even a war. I just think it's a one. I think it's bullying. It just looks like bullying to me. Like
Do
it looks
you
like Israel's just bullying these people until
oh
they leave.
okay.
That's what it looks like.
Do you not think that so what should Israel have done after October 7th then?
I don't know. Not doing what they're doing now.
Why not?
Because because a lot of people have died.
Yeah, I
A lot more
understand
people
that.
have died.
But
So they should have done something else.
yeah, but you can't just say they should have done something else and then not offer anything that they should have done. Like they were
Well,
attacked.
I can't hindsight hero this. Like that what happened happened and I can't change the past. I can't like
Yeah, I know, but
fucking
they were attacked though. Like do you agree that they had a right to do something? That do you agree they have a right to
mm,
self-defense? Do you agree that
I
that
think
they had a right
they
to
have
go
a
after Hamas and try to get their hostages back after
I
they
think
were
they have
attacked?
I think they had a right to maintain their autonomy as a state. I don't think they had a right to infringe on the autonomy of the Palestinians.
But the
I don't
Palestinians
think that was
infringed on
okay.
their autonomy.
Wait, so you think Hamas and Palestinians are the same
No,
thing?
they
Is
are
that what
not the
I'm
same thing, but Hamas operates out of Gaza, and they are the
Well,
de
you
facto
just conflated
government
them though
of
right there.
Gaza. And
You
most
just conflated
Palestinians
them
support
right there.
Hamas. Like if you look at polls, I don't think you
Well,
so what
I don't care if they're civilians. They shouldn't be getting murdered in military operations in the first. I don't care who they support.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
who
They
cares?
shouldn't be getting murdered. However, to
But
like
they
say
are
that
because as you said, Israel doesn't
yeah,
care.
but the problem is that it is not just Israel's responsibility to ensure the safety of the civilians in Gaza. It's also Hamas's responsibility, as they are Hamas's civilians. Hamas is committing a war crime by co-locating in civilian areas,
Who
by
is
not caring about their civilians, by not building bomb shelters. They
who
are
is
also
who's flying
responsible.
the planes and dropping the bombs?
So you don't think Hamas has any responsibility to keep their civilians safe at all? You don't think they have any responsibility to the people of
I think
Gaza?
Israel doing these operations knowing full well that they're going to, knowing full well that they're targeting places where there are lots of civilians is incredibly irresponsible and fucked up.
I mean, in your world, basically nobody can ever fight any wars ever because all of
Well,
our
I think
enemies
wars are
are
bad,
just
so
yeah,
yeah.
I agree
Yeah.
they are, but sometimes but if someone attacks you, like do you think Ukraine should not be defending themselves because that Russia is killing their civilians?
That is a dumb question. I think Ukraine, if Ukraine wants to maintain the autonomy of its state, it should defend itself. Yes.
Okay, but if somebody attacks you, your opinion is that you're not allowed to fight back. Like you understand that casus belli is a thing under international law. It means just cause for war.
I just said if I like my autonomy, and if someone infringes upon it, I am allowed
Yeah,
to defend myself.
Hamas infringed on Israel's autonomy when they broke through the
Okay, but
border fence
Hamas-
and attacked them on October 7th
Hamas-
and took hostages and then
Hamas-
ran away.
Hamas did not attack all of Israel. Hamas did a terrorist attack on one part of.
No, yes, they did. They absolutely did. They got inside and they went
They
went as
they
far
attacked
as
all of Israel by
they
doing a
went-
terrorist attack.
Yeah, yes.
So-
if you breach just because that you can't like what. So wait, what? It doesn't count if you don't like take over the whole country or if you don't come close to
I
taking
didn't
over
say
the whole
anything about
country?
counting or points or anything like that. I said, from how you're describing it, Hamas like did a terrorist attack, and that means that Israel can go to war and sort of not care who dies.
No, I didn't say
Which is
that it was
illegal.
okay for them to not care who dies, but I'm saying that like
Well, you
for
just
to
well
say
you know
that-
you understand that they don't care who dies. You understand that. You
Yeah,
understand
I
that they're not
do.
being responsible in their military operations. They're not being responsible at all. Like when you make a decision to kill people, that is a heavy decision you have to make, and they're not doing it responsibly.
Yeah, but
They're
that
doing it
doesn't
recklessly.
that doesn't mean that they have no right to fight the war. And,
I didn't say that either.
Okay,
I didn't.
well,
I didn't. I didn't
don't
say those words.
like. Yeah, but it sounds like your bar is so high that if any country followed it, nobody would be able to. Or actually, more actually, no,
Yeah,
that's-
war is bad. Yes.
actually,
Wow.
No,
yeah.
that's
Mhm.
but sometimes war is justified. You can't just say war is bad. If somebody attacks you,
War is
you have
only
a right to attack
justified-
them back.
That
Like what kind of
you're
precedent
viewing you're viewing
what kind of
you're
precedent
viewing
does
this as-
that
as if-
set? Do you
you're
think that
viewing this as
Israel?
if these are two people. These are not two people. These are states. And Palestine isn't even a state. This
Yeah,
is
I
a state
know.
against a terror cell. And the state
Well,
is
no.
deciding to use its power to kill not the terror cell, but those who happen to share the ethnicity of those within the
Yeah,
terror
but that's
cell.
not. No, that's not. No, they're trying to kill the terror cell, and the terror cell is hiding behind.
Then
these
why haven't it's been a year?
civilians.
Why haven't they done it yet? Ooh, my
They've
computer went to sleep.
significantly weakened Hamas.
Why haven't they killed all of them yet? Shouldn't it be? They have
Uh-huh.
drones. They have
Because
American. They have
that
American
they're-
money. Like why
because
haven't
that-
they?
I feel like you really don't understand exactly like what is happening in regards to like this is not. That's
It's
not how that
complicated? Is
works.
that what-
Like you understand that like guerrilla warfare. If you're a
Well, this
like,
isn't guerrilla war. You're saying it's
no,
a war.
it
You're
is-
saying it's a war. Now you're saying it's a guerrilla warfare, and now you're saying like which is it?
Do you think that like you can't fight against an enemy that engage? Was Vietnam not a war? America lost that war, by the way, despite having all the crazy technology.
I
because
have
they-
said it. I said this before in the conversation. I think Israel is bullying the Palestinians. I don't think this is a war. I think this is Israel bullying Palestinians.
Yeah, I know that you think that.
Versus
but,
the Vietnamese who had like guns and weapons and shit, and they
Wait, you think
they were
Hamas doesn't
fighting.
have guns and weapons? They absolutely do. They
I
have
think
guns. They've got
all of
rocket
Palestine does
launchers.
not have weapons. All of Palestine doesn't have weapons. Vietnam had weapons. Palestine does not have weapons. Hamas has weapons. That's the difference.
Hamas is not. Hamas is the de facto government in Gaza. Okay, like you
Yes.
understand that,
People are in
right?
their How many people are in their military?
Like 100,000 or something, or at least there were before.
And how many people are in Israel's military?
Probably around the same. I don't know. Funky Tortoise, you and Shad, how many people are in the IDF? You served in the IDF. How many people are in it? Like it doesn't matter. Like, also, by the way, the Viet Cong was not all of Vietnam. In fact, the Viet Cong were not part of North Vietnam. The Viet Cong were like a guerrilla organization that were South Vietnamese people, and they were getting support from the North Vietnamese government. So it is kind of actually very similar. And they fought with guerrilla warfare tactics, and they used tunnels.
No.
What do you mean, no? They were. The South Vietnamese government was an American puppet dictatorship.
I'm not hearing stories of Tel Aviv getting fucking people coming out of the sewers in Tel Aviv and shooting. I'm not hearing those sorts of stories. I'm hearing horrible shit. I don't want to repeat it, but it just kind of seems one-sided, oddly one-sided.
Yeah, of course
Kinda
it
like
seems
bullying.
one-sided to you because probably everything that you have heard about it is from people who also think it's one-sided.
Nope.
And because that's
You
the
don't know where
narrative.
you have no idea where I get my information from, and I ask that you not try to make me seem like an idiot.
I'm not saying that you're an idiot. The vast majority of people, or like a large number of people, believe what you believe because that is the dominant narrative. And if you looked into it and like your main source,
well, it's not a narrative. Children are being murdered and dying, and they.
Yeah, I know, and that sucks. But like, I feel like you're not like that's the only thing that you care about.
It's not like a horror
when you
or something that should be condemned and stopped.
Do you
just
think
sucks?
Do you think it was also horrible when Hamas went into Israel on October 7th and raped and murdered a whole bunch of people and killed kids too? And they did it on purpose. They legitimately targeted civilians. They went out of their way to do it.
Does that make 2 years of children dying okay? Like,
no,
that doesn't make what. So then why are you bringing it up?
Okay, hold on.
Like that's supposed to counter what I'm saying.
Stop. I'm gonna have to ask you. I'm gonna ask a favor of you because it really irritates me when you and every other person that I've argued with does this. Please do not assume that because that I am not willing to use the G word or say that Israel is an evil, fascist, genocidal state, that it means that I think that the way that they have conducted the war is okay, or that because I think it's complicated, it means that I think that the way that they've conducted the war is okay. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they have a just cause for war. That doesn't mean that you can be justified. You can be justified.
What is their cause?
They were attacked. You can be justified in going to war.
They were attacked 2 years ago, a year ago? They were attacked a year ago.
Oh, okay. So just get over it. Is that what you think? Is that what you think they should do?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Well, you know what? I think the Palestinians should just get over the fact that they were kicked out of their homes in 1940. I think they should get over it.
Do you think that's the same as what's happening right now?
Yeah, why the hell isn't it? Why isn't it like?
Do you understand
that this
descendants of slaves should just get over it? Like, do you think it's that simple?
Wait, descendants of slaves? What do you mean? What? Do you think? I mean, what? Descendants of slaves should just get over it? Like the Palestinians were not slaves.
I'm talking about the United States. Do you think people who are descendants of slaves should just get over it? They should just stop trying to fight for equality?
Hold on.
Like, do you think?
No, I never even said that. I'm saying that what you are saying about October 7th in Israel and like the worst terrorist attack since the Holocaust, your opinion is basically that they just need to get over it and stop fighting and leave Gaza so that Hamas can build up again. But do you know what's the
responsible thing to do?
Do you know what's do you know what's gonna happen if they leave Gaza? Hamas is gonna take over Gaza.
You don't know that.
Yes,
You're
I do.
Making that up.
No, I'm not making it up. They've said it.
Yes, you are.
They've
had 70 years. The Palestine has had 70 years. 70 big 70 fucking years to make their own state, and they haven't done it yet. So
no, they
the issue
haven't.
is not that Hamas is going to leave and come back. They've had 70 years.
Hold on.
Hamas
No,
is not going to do anything.
you're no, you
At this
stop.
point, it's just a scapegoat. Like
You're wrong.
just-
You know, you're incorrect. You have the history wrong. That's not true. It's not 70 years. Okay? Israel did not
how long has Israel existed?
Israel did not occupy Gaza and the West Bank in
How long has Israel been a state?
Yes, Israel has been a state for 70 years, but Palestine
Okay.
that's not
How long have Palestinians been fighting for their own state since then? How long is it? How long?
No, they haven't really been fighting for their own state since then. They really didn't start fighting for their own state until 1967, when that was really when like people started talking about it. Before that, before the
Okay, so
hold
50
on, let me
years. So
finish.
The last 50
Before the Six-Day
years.
War in 1967,
60.
Gaza or Egypt and Jordan had control of the West Bank and Gaza. And Israel took both in the Six-Day War in 1967. And that is really when like the PLO got founded after that. Prior to that, there were Fedayeen people doing terrorist attacks against Israel and Israel fought wars against like Egypt and the other Arab countries and stuff, but they did not, like Jordan and Egypt did not make a Palestinian state.
I never said that. But
yeah,
anyways,
I know, but
that,
they didn't. That wasn't a thing.
I don't think this sort of bullying that Israel has decided to do against all of Palestine, all of its people, makes any sense. I think it's stupid, honestly.
I think some of it is stupid. I think the
all the
settlements
people
are
that have kind of
stupid.
needlessly died makes it incredibly worse. Like it's just I don't know what the I don't.
Okay, so I feel like in your world, your solution to this problem is basically that you think Israel should just like leave Gaza. They should just walk away and get out. And then what's going to happen is, and please don't interrupt me when I say this because I know this is what's going to happen. Hamas is going to take over again because they've said they want to, and right now they're the only dominant power. And in the areas where Israel like since the ceasefire, that's what they've been doing. They've been taking over. They've been publicly executing people who protested against them and labeling everybody who doesn't like them as collaborators, whether they were or not, as like collaborators with Israel. And they've been killing them because that they are brutal, and like people in Gaza don't particularly like them. They're going to take over, and then they're going to spend the next 10 years building up Gaza again, and then they're just going to do another terrorist attack. How do I know that? Because they've said it. They've said it on television. They've said it on Al Jazeera. Their leaders have said it. It's what they want. It's their modus operandi. Their entire, read their charter. All they want to destroy Israel. They don't care about anything else. And they think that they can do that by continuously committing terrorist attacks. Do you really think that it's reasonable to ask Israel to just be okay with that?
So what you're saying is that Israel can self-determine to do horrible things, but Palestine can't. Is that what I'm understanding?
What?
That's what you just said.
No, it's not what I just said.
Yes, you said if Israel leaves Gaza and lets the Palestinians back in, Hamas will rise to power and a bunch of people will die.
No, they already are in power. They're already in power. They are in power. They are the government. They control the government institutions.
Where they leave, where they all come back. Okay, whatever. So people will die either way. So like, why can't these people determine? Why can't they have their own state?
Because they're not going to make a state. Hamas had a chance to make a state after Israel pulled out in 2005, and when Hamas took over Gaza in 2007,
so Palestine can't be a state because Israel won't let them. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, Hamas. Listen, okay. After Israel left in 2007, when Hamas took over Gaza, they had a choice, okay? And there was actually somebody in Gaza who was saying, hey, you know what? Instead of fighting Israel, you know what we should do? We should actually try and make a model state here. We get millions of dollars in aid. Let's actually try and set up a country here. Let's try and run this place and see if we can make a prosperous place for our people, in order to show the world that, hey, yes, we can in fact function as a state. And by the way, this is before Israel instituted a full-on blockade of them. But that's not what they did. Instead, they were like, no, fuck it. We're going to keep fighting Israel because we think that eventually they'll give up and leave, which is what they want. They want all the Jews to leave. They want Israel gone. They want an Arab state from the river to the sea. It is in their charter. That is what they want, and so that is what they want to happen. And so instead, they decided, fuck it, we're going to keep fighting Israel. And they started firing rockets, and Israel instituted a full blockade of Gaza.
So what you're saying is that that Palestinians, there's just like something like inherently wrong with them.
No,
that they
I'm not
can't
saying
work with
that. Jesus
Israel?
Christ.
So I'm just confused. Like, Israel won't let them have a state. Israel has apparently tried to let them have the state.
No,
their
Israel didn't
own,
try.
like,
No, it's when Israel pulled out of
their own
Gaza.
government, and they
When
can't
Israel
because
pulled out of
they're
Gaza, they didn't do it because they wanted them to have a state. They did it because Ariel Sharon was like, "This is fucked. We can't deal with this. I don't want to deal with this anymore. We don't need Gaza." And he pulled out. And he just thought it was unsustainable to continue to occupy people. And so they yeah, like he wanted to pull out of the West Bank too, but like
Israel is doing colonialism on Palestinians, and you're surprised
in the
people
West
are fighting
Bank.
back, which is bad. That's bad. Colonialism, colonizing people like that is bad.
Yes, I agree. What's
So
happening in the West Bank is
anyone...
bad. It's bad that Israel decided
why was
to
Israel
occupy
surprised
the
that they were
West Bank.
getting attacked? I'm confused.
Okay, you know what? Now I'm going to do it to you. Are you saying that Israel deserved to get attacked? Are you saying they deserve to get terrorist attacked? Okay. Oh, and you think it was you think their civilians deserve to be targeted?
No, but
well,
it's not.
but that's what
if
Hamas
you're a colonial
does.
Power, shouldn't you expect the colonized to fight back? I'm confused. Like,
okay, well, first of all, Gaza was not the colonized because Israel left Gaza. Gaza was not a colony. Gaza was not occupied.
Well, they left, so they were there before, right? So they were.
Yeah, they
Israel
were, and then they left.
And then they left. So
yes,
it's like saying India wasn't colonized. Okay.
Yeah, they were colonized, but then they left.
Yes,
they were no longer. Gaza was no longer colonized because
they
Israel pulled out.
And okay.
Yeah, so I'm saying that it was stupid. Like they should have tried to like actually, like make a prosperous state and given a shit about their people. Instead, they siphoned off Hamas.
Who is they?
Hamas.
So what resources does Hamas have?
There was like tons of aid that was being smuggled in, and they were also receiving aid, and they took all of it and used it to build miles and miles of fucking tunnels instead of like, building a prosperous society, or at least attempting to do so. And they got blockaded because they wouldn't stop firing rockets into Israel. And Israel didn't get the Iron Dome until like 2010.
Let me see if I understand this correctly. So Israel gave up control of an area, but they blockaded it so nothing could get in.
They didn't do that until after Hamas started firing rockets at them constantly. Can you just...
That's fine.
Hold on. No, it's not fine. I feel like this is a problem.
This just sounds like you're like...
No, I want you. I want you to.
Sounds like nonsense. I don't know.
I want you to acknowledge. Can you acknowledge for me that every time Israel has attacked like Gaza, except for the West Bank, or every time that they've ever like responded disproportionately or whatever, they've always done it in response to somebody doing something to them first. Almost always. There's like a couple of instances where they didn't, but that's the reason why the war in Gaza happened.
Because you just put an exception in there, so no, I can't accept that. You just put a big no.
Okay.
You put a big exception in
there. Yeah,
so
but can you acknowledge that almost always they are reactive?
No.
Why not?
Because you just put it. So there are times where they weren't reactive. So why would I accept whatever it is? No.
Honestly, the only time I say that they weren't reactive was like actually, no, not even in 1948. In 1948, they were fucking reactive too. Like, I guess like initially them coming to Palestine was like you could say quote unquote they started it or whatever. But after that, yes, they have always been reactive.
Okay, so like let me ask you: do you think if a more powerful nation receives a terrorist attack from a smaller nation, or maybe a smaller terrorist cell out of a nation, they should like go in and try to take control of that nation, or try to go in and destroy that terrorist? Like, do you think they should do that instead of like...
Yes, I think that they have a right to respond. Wow. How they respond is like another matter. But yes, they have a right to respond.
What does a response look like to you? I didn't say there wasn't a... But I asked, like, are they allowed to like go in to a different country where that terrorist cell was?
Yes, I think it's okay to go in to get the people that attack you, especially if they took hostages, which they did.
I didn't say anything about hostages. I said there were terrorist attacks. So like, there's a terrorist attack, right? and the terrorist cell is from a smaller country, and you're the bigger dog. You have all the money.
You're
and all
doing
the
the oppressor
power.
oppressed bullshit again.
No, I'm literally describing.
Yeah, no, you are. You view this whole conflict through the oppressor.
Who am I describing? Who am I
You-
describing when I
You
say
think
that?
you think
What
Israel?
country am I
You
describing?
think Israel is the oppressor. You think America is the oppressor, and that they're attacking and they're bullying poor downtrodden countries, and therefore that means that it's not okay for them to do it.
These countries in the Middle East are literally poorer than the United States. So
yeah, I'm aware of that, but that doesn't mean that you don't have a right.
What do you mean? I think that's the reality. So what do you mean? I think
because
that's
the
what's
problem
happening.
that I have with that lens is that it basically means that you're the logical conclusion to that is you don't have any right to attack anyone if they're smaller than you. You have no right to fight back. If
You have a
somebody keeps
responsibility
poking
as the nation that can fire a nuke halfway across the world to not act like a child. Yes, yes.
But that you're not acting
know why
like a
that's-
child. You're
Yes, you
asking.
are.
Yes, you are. You think so? You think
Yes, you are.
so
You're acting like a
basically-
child. Someone smaller than you hits you, and you swing at them as hard as you can. That's what.
So in your world,
happened.
It's not okay.
In the world we live in.
No, in your ideal world, you're basically saying that bigger countries just have to take it when they get terrorist attacked, because that if they respond,
what does
then
take
the
it look
smaller
like?
country,
I didn't
as in
say,
they're not allowed to do anything. They can't do
I
anything
didn't
in
say they're not allowed
response
to do
because
anything.
they're a
I
bigger
didn't say they
country.
couldn't do anything in response. I
Or
said
they
your
have to-
responsibility not to swing back as hard as you can, because that's stupid and childish. That's
Okay,
what I
if you
said.
want to say they shouldn't
The
be
responsibility to not swing
yeah,
back.
if you want to
That's
say
what
they
you-
shouldn't be disproportionate, that's fine. I don't disagree with that. But the problem is that you think that Israel basically you expected them to do some crazy magic thing where they send in the superhero,
Nope. Nope.
Mossad to rescue the
You
hostages
didn't ask.
and take
nope.
out.
Nope.
I asked you what should Israel have done.
You
after
did
October
ask me,
7th,
and I
you
did say
didn't
I
have
don't
an
know.
answer.
But I do, because I honestly don't know the internal workings of Israel. I don't know how their policy
I thought you
system
said you
works or
looked
how
into
how they're
this. There are Israelis in the chat. Would you like one of them to come in and explain why
no,
it's not
because
that
honest to
simple?
God, every Israeli has a disgusting accent. I it triggers misophonia for me. It's very hard to listen to, and I get distracted. That's not even to be funny or anything. I
okay.
cannot listen to an Israeli speak English. It makes me physically itch all over.
What?
But
okay.
It triggers misophonia. I'm not joking. It's
Well, it's
not.
unfortunate that Addie isn't here because that she speaks English with basically a perfect American accent.
Okay, that's fine. But beyond
Although
that,
honestly, now I'm starting to wonder if you're
I
just
think
trolling me. But
I'm not trolling you. I was honestly curious as to how you both side something like this, and it's clear.
yeah, you do it
both
by
got- you both-
accepting that
you
it is
both
that it's
side
you by
something
looking
like
at it
this
from
by not
Israel's
understanding-
perspective.
No, you both side something like this by not understanding the responsibilities that come with weapons of mass destruction and interballistic. You just don't understand the
Israel
rules
had
of war.
wait, has Israel? I'm sorry, chat. Maybe I don't understand anything about weapons. Has Israel used intercontinental ballistic missiles?
I didn't. That's
on
not what I
Gaza?
meant.
Did I miss
That's
that?
not. That's not what I meant. What I'm saying is, you seem to think that if you get hit, you hit back, and that is not how war.
Yes,
modern
it
war
is.
works
It is
at all.
legitimately
No,
how
it
war
isn't.
works. That is
It is
what
not.
casus belli
That is not.
means. Just cause for war. If you are attacked, you have a right to fight back. That is what that means. If someone comes into your territory and takes hostages and kills your civilians, you have a right
You keep framing
to
this
attack
from
them.
Israel. Why not frame it from 9/11's lens? Why not do that? Because it's similar.
Honestly,
it's similar,
that's
right? It's the same thing.
Yeah,
Right?
it is the same thing. And you know what? I think that America had a right to go into Afghanistan and take out the Taliban after take out Al Qaeda after they murdered 3,000 people. Yeah, I do think that. Just because they fucked up the nation building afterwards doesn't mean that the initial the war in Afghanistan's initial thing was not justified.
So you do understand that America did that, and we didn't have to kill a bunch of kids to get that done. Do you understand that we went in? But Israel seems to not be able to do that. Do you understand what my issue is with this?
War. It's a completely different kind of war.
No, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's not.
is.
No,
I'm
it's not.
sorry. No, it absolutely
It's
is.
actually like literally the same thing. Like it's baffling to me how I can look at what happened in Afghanistan and be kind of embarrassed and proud that like the people who served didn't like go in and fucking kill a bunch of people, and the people who did kill a bunch of people went to jail forever. Like versus Israel, who are just like
Listen, if
they
you
seem to like not physically be able to like
no, you don't. It's not.
differentiate
It's
between
a different
civilians.
kind of war. Like, I'm sorry. Can you please do you have a source that
Can
says
you
that Al
can you
Qaeda
explain to me
dug
the
up?
differences?
Yeah, the difference is
Can you explain to me the
did
differences?
Al Qaeda co-locate in civilian areas? Did they dig miles and miles of tunnels? Were they fighting in a tiny ass strip of land that you can like walk across in like a few hours? No, Afghanistan's a huge country. They were fighting in the hills and the mountains and stuff. It was a completely different kind of war.
So wouldn't it be easier to just kill a bunch of people and nobody know about it? But we still didn't do that
No, of
versus
course you didn't do that because of
Israel.
course America
who-
didn't do that because there was no reason for them to. Because
So
it
there's a
wasn't
reason
that
to
kind
kill
of
a bunch of kids
It-
with Israel?
Bro,
Is that what I'm
have you not been
understanding?
listening to me? Do you deny that
I have.
Hamas co-locates in civilian areas? Do you deny that? Do you deny that they dug a whole bunch of
So
tunnels?
did the Taliban. So did the
No, they
Taliban.
didn't.
They didn't? Oh.
No, they did not co-locate in civilian areas. Afghanistan's a huge country. They fought out of like they fought in like from like caves in the mountains and shit. Okay, like they were not hiding in tunnels underneath hospitals and schools. Not how they operated. They didn't need to
Well,
because they had other places
you
that they
still
could
shouldn't be
go.
blowing up hospitals and schools. That's illegal. You can't do that. So,
If
you know.
it's only illegal if there isn't enemy combatants there, and if there are, then it becomes a justified military, or then it becomes like a legitimate military target. Yes,
that's
it
not how it
does.
works.
Except for hospitals. Hospitals, you have to issue a warning before strike. But like otherwise,
So
yeah.
if it's being used as like a what's it called?
If it's being used,
If it's being
used by a
these are just
military,
hospitals.
by the
Like, these are
way, it's no, they're not just hospitals. Okay, Hamas was operating out of like they had tunnels underneath hospitals and they would like enter the tunnels from the hospitals or exit the tunnels from the hospitals. That was a thing. Okay, like
so
I've seen it.
Israel just have waited? Couldn't the Israel military have waited with snipers and just shot them? Why'd they need to blow up the hospital?
No, because of no, that's not. Also, they didn't. That's not how that works. You can't just like wait around like that because the Hamas weren't going to come out of the hospital. They weren't going to come out of the hospital above ground, and they weren't going to have, and they also weren't going to come out wearing military uniforms and a big sticker on their foreheads that said "I am Hamas."
But Israel, okay, so they came out of the hospital looking like civilians, but Israel military knew that they were combatants, so why didn't they shoot those ones? I don't understand.
They didn't necessarily know that all of them were combatants.
So they just blew up a hospital?
No, that's not how that works.
Reason?
That's not. Also, the hospital that I'm thinking of, they did not blow it up.
Rewind it for me. Okay, just so I understand. So this is a hospital that has tunnels in it that is being used as the hospital. There are people who are like hooked up to machines, and there's nurses and doctors and stuff, right? But
yeah, of
at
course
the bottom
it is.
of it,
but
there are combatants who come out of it.
Yes,
Israel knows they are combatants, but when they exit the hospital, they don't look like combatants, so they blew up the whole hospital. Is that what I'm understanding?
Do you think they're actually just going to exit the hospital?
Well, that's what you said. I'm basing that.
No, I said they come out of the tunnel into the hospital, which is located at the bottom of the hospital, and then they could get into another tunnel.
And then what did they do?
Else. Hamas got around in Gaza by going through the tunnels. They didn't walk around on the streets.
So Hamas uses the hospital as a hospital? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, they don't. They were operating.
They used it as.
I was specifically talking about Al Shifa. Al Shifa was like a place that they were operating, and they had hostages at one point.
There are more. How many hospitals that are not Al Shifa have been blown up?
Well, Al Shifa didn't get blown up completely. I think there was like other hospitals that I don't recall the names of. There were hospitals where like Israel
So
was fighting inside of the hospitals as well too.
I'm
They didn't
just
like
I'm just
destroy
trying to
them.
wrap my head around how inept the Israeli military is. That's
I think that you
I'm
have
just incredibly
I think that
confused as to
you
how
think
these
that
people with all this money cannot target these specific people, and they need to instead
you
flatten
legitimately
entire swaths of
okay, yeah,
land.
you're making the
But
special
the American
forces
military.
argument. You think
No, I'm
no,
not.
I already
You can literally sit there. You can
I
sit
already
there,
explained to you why
however
it's
far
not like
away with a sniper.
Afghanistan. It's not the same as Afghanistan. It's not. Can you please acknowledge that it's not the same as Afghanistan? The Taliban and Al Qaeda fought Afghanistan very
So it's not
differently.
the same as Afghanistan,
It's
right?
not
But
the same
the
as
rules are,
Afghanistan. Afghanistan's a
but the
huge
rules
ass
are the
country.
same. But the rules are the same, right? So you still have to follow the rules. So
Yes, the
if
rules
the
are the
hospital is
same,
being used
but
as a
the
hospital,
no. If
why like
if
why does the
if there are
and beyond that, and beyond that, if the Israeli military what's it called, information, I forget the fancy word, knows that these people, these um Hamas military agents are in the hospital and they're using tunnels to go out of the hospital, why don't they just wait at the other end of where they're leaving? Like, why don't they just drill and put mines in? Like,
do
why
you
didn't
think
they
that
just blow
they're
up the
just
hospital?
occupying the entire area? Like, do you think that it's like that simple that they've just basically just come in and like rolled it? Like, no, it doesn't really work like
Why?
that. They've been
No,
doing like street to street
my
fighting.
question, my question is why do we need so many civilian? Why are so many civilian casualties unavoidable?
Because
Why is that the excuse? I don't understand.
it's not
Like
an
this again,
excuse.
it is an excuse. Any
You
civilian casualty in war is unacceptable. There should be zero.
oh, okay. Well, you know what? I hope that
Like that's
I legitimately hope that we can live in like a fantasy land. It's like your we can just
no,
precisely
I'm not
target people in
saying
war and never
I
have
am
civilian casualties.
I'm saying there are rules to war, right? And if you follow them, there should be as few casualties, civilian casualties as possible. And from how it looks like Israel is not following any of those rules.
Yeah, that's because
That's
that
what
you're ignoring everything that Hamas
that's what
does.
I've been saying this entire
Yeah, but
time. That's what I've been saying.
you're
That's my
ignoring
argument.
no, you're
So
ignoring everything.
tell me what rules Hamas has broken.
Do you think Hamas hasn't broken any rules?
I didn't say that. I'm asking you.
Co-locating in civilian areas is a war crime, which is what they do. That is a war crime. It is a war crime to hide behind your civilians. It is a war crime to maximize your civilian deaths. It is a war crime to
It's
not
also
look after
okay.
your civilians. I'm not saying Israel hasn't committed any war crimes, by the
So
way.
all of those affect Palestinians, and Israel should be doing their hardest to minimize
Yes, I think that they should
casualties.
do better.
So
But the difference
so
between us is that you think that
what has
Israel is doing it on purpose, and I disagree.
what has Hamas done that has, like, I guess, needlessly harmed Israelis in a similar way? Like that's my question to you, because
Needlessly,
it sounds like they took hostages. The hostages, like, most of them are still alive, if I remember correctly, and they were
no.
returned alive
Half
or
of them were
something like.
killed, and then the living ones got returned recently.
Okay, so I mean, half is good, I guess.
Half of them were killed, and the
Yeah, that
living ones
sucks. Half
got
of it,
returned. Oh yeah, now you're
yeah,
saying,
that's
oh
good.
well, it sucks. Like it sounds like you don't think that matters as much.
What do you mean I don't think it matters as much?
Because
What
you
it
think
matters
that
in what way?
Israel is the bad guy, and therefore you don't care as much about like Israeli
I think
civilians getting
Israel has
killed.
more power and thus more
Yes, yes,
responsibility.
the oppressor
That's
oppressed
like
bullshit. Yes, I
that's
know.
not. I don't even think that it's that. I think they just have more money, more resources, and they're doing whatever it is they're doing. They're doing it very sloppily.
I think that they're doing it like sloppily. I think that they don't care as much as they should. I mean, like I
If you
guess if
don't
you
care, is that sloppy? If you don't care, what is that?
I
Is
mean, like
that
there are
doing
some
things
things
neatly,
that
or is
they've
that
done sloppily, like the GHF shit. That was sloppy. That was incompetent as fuck.
so you agree that Israel is doing things sloppily. They aren't doing things up to code.
I think, like I said, I think they don't care as much as they should about civilian casualties. But like, I don't
Which
think
is
that.
bad.
Yes,
Which is
I
bad,
agree.
correct?
It is bad,
So
but it's not the
so
same thing as what
why
you are saying.
how is it not? We just agreed on something. So what do you mean?
Because you think that because that you ignore that Hamas exists and you ignore everything that they do.
I'm
and
not
you
ignoring
don't
Hamas.
take
I'm not
into
ignoring that
account.
Hamas exists. I'm not
Yes, you
ignoring that.
do. You're not taking into account the way in which they fight and the fact that they do so in a way to deliberately minimize civilian casualties. They've said it. They literally say it on TV. They want to.
Right.
They
So
said it.
Israel
They've
knows
said
this.
The martyrs.
Israel knows this.
Yeah, and you
And
think
they're
that
not
Israel needs
doing
to
anything. They can't figure out a way to.
Yeah. There we go again.
Like it's just physically impossible.
You legitimately think that Israel, because that they have more money than like Gaza does, that this means that they are like some kind of magical, like that they can be some kind of magical super being, and that therefore and that they can find a way to get around the fact that they're fighting an enemy that purposefully sets up shop in civilian areas and purposefully doesn't look after their civilians and purposefully didn't build bomb shelters and hides in tunnels underneath their civilians.
Yeah, there's a bunch of things they could do. But
yeah,
they're not,
so what should they do? But you don't have an answer to
they
this.
should try, at this point, they should try to like come to the table with Hamas. They should stop bombing and stop doing whatever it is they're doing that kills people. And
they've been trying to come to the table with Hamas. The problem is that Hamas is not a reliable partner. Hamas needs to leave Gaza. Hamas needs to agree to disarm and leave, but they won't because they don't want to. Because then they couldn't go back to doing what they want to do, which is rebuild, and so they can try again in 10 years.
They're unreliable how? I'm confused. They're unreliable how?
Their goal is to destroy Israel. They are an.
So they can't be reasoned with? Is that what I'm understanding?
No, they can't be
reasoned with.
What they haven't proven themselves to want to be reasoned with.
So why hasn't Israel just gone in and tried to prop up another different political party that still wants Palestine, that wants to, like, why haven't they done that? Like, I don't understand.
I mean, there's
what's the focus? What's with the focus on killing Hamas? When
there are multiple reasons for that. Would you like me to give them to you? And by the way, I don't even agree with these reasons. I want 2 states. I think Palestinians should have a state existing next to Israel. That's not what Hamas wants. Hamas wants Israel gone.
What does Israel want?
It depends on who you ask.
What does Israel want?
The people in power right now, what they want, unfortunately, the extremists have basically taken over Israel.
But what does Israel want? What does Israel want?
I think that if he could, Benjamin Netanyahu would actually no, wait, I don't even know if he would.
My God.
I think. What do you mean? It depends on which Israelis you ask. It's complicated.
You can tell me simply what Hamas wants, but you cannot tell me what Israel wants.
Yeah,
which is scary because they're dropping bombs on these people.
Hamas is
so
not
they don't
a
even know what they want.
Hamas,
I didn't say anything about a democracy.
It's not a democracy. Israel's a democracy. That's why it's more complicated when you say, what does Israel want? Do you mean what does the Israeli
What is the state's goal in doing all of this? What is the state's goal? Yes.
Want?
What is its goal? Yes.
They want Hamas gone. They want Gaza to not be threatening to them anymore. That's what they want.
Right. And so there are multiple avenues in order to get rid of a threat, right?
I mean, with Hamas, really, I would argue.
No, I mean in general, like in general, if there's a terrorist cell, right, and they've blown up shit before, there's a way, right? There's things the state can do that minimizes them, right? That gets rid of them, right?
I mean, yeah, but the thing is that
yes,
Hamas is not just a terrorist. Hamas is not just a terror cell. They are the government of Gaza. It is not the same.
Don't you think it's like weird that because when I do these like he's like, there's a terrible cell and blah blah. I'm thinking of the United States. I'm thinking
Yeah, that's
of
the
the United States and
problem.
what they
It's not the
do
same thing.
to. Can I? Okay, I just think it's very strange that with Hamas things are very incredibly simple, and with the United States things are simple, but with Israel things are very complicated.
No, they're
So,
not
like, I
incredibly
ask
simple
you,
with the
I ask
Palestinians.
you, what does Hamas want?
Hamas wants to destroy Israel.
Okay, what does Israel want?
Israel wants to live. Israel wants to like not be threatened with terrorist attacks constantly. Some Israelis want to take over all of the land from the river to the sea. Okay, like there are people in Netanyahu's government who want this. Netanyahu himself, I think, probably just wants to go back to the status quo so that he can keep making peace with Arab nations and continue to like not do anything about the Palestine problem because that he is risk averse and he doesn't actually want to fix anything. He just wants to like pretend that that's not like a real thing. And then there is a small number of people in Israel who used to be a lot bigger until Israel got turned more and more right wing by increasing numbers of terrorist attacks from the other side, who would like to have peace with the Palestinians and for the Palestinians to have a state. That's why it's
Okay, so
complicated because Israel's a
what do the
democracy. There's
what
lots
do
of
the
different
Palestinians want?
groups. The Palestinians, some Palestinians would be okay with a state. A lot of Palestinians want the entirety of the land back. And the reason why they want this is because that they have spent basically the entirety of their existence since the creation of Israel being like gaslit by Arab countries around them that they can destroy Israel and they take back all of the land if they fighting back. And they've had a series of shitty leaders who have been too cowardly to give up on the idea of like full right of return into where all the descendants of the Palestinians who got kicked out in 1948 get to come back and live in Israel, which would basically mean that Israel wouldn't be a Jewish state anymore. There would be and Palestinians want this because they have been like lied to. This is a thing that actually totally happened. And there's been no Palestinian leader who's been brave enough to tell them this isn't going to happen, but we get you a state. Like Yasser Arafat could have done it, but he was too much of a goddamn coward. And I think Mahmoud Abbas wants to do it, but he doesn't really have power. And Hamas is a representation of to they just want Israel gone. And they think that they can make all the Jews leave if they keep attacking them. Because they think it's exactly the same as Algeria. But it's not, and the Jews are not all going to leave because they don't have any place else to go.
Okay, thank you for answering my questions. Let's talk about something else because I don't know.
What else do you want to? What other questions do you have?
So I got to the when you. Well, first of all, are you okay with talking about the thing you cut the VOD in half?
I do
for?
not
Okay
want
with
to
talking
talk about Destiny or any of the Destiny drama. No, I have no desire to engage
Okay.
that shit. That shit is toxic and as fuck.
Okay. Really? No, I'm just kidding. I was bait. I'm sorry.
Yes.
And then I guess my other question is, I was looking at your Twitter. Do you know who Short Fact Otaku is? Do you know who that guy is?
Yeah, he's become increasingly liberal lately, and he's anti-Trump.
He's an idiot. You are aware he's like a he is a how do I put this? A goblin gooner
Okay.
who you should probably stay away from because
Why?
he
I mean, I don't
he
really watch
is
his videos that much or
he's
whatever.
he's
He's
sur-
got
I
opinions that
watched one of his videos
he's got opinions
and
that I don't necessarily agree with when it comes to like some social issues, but that doesn't mean that I think that it's good that he is against Trump. And also I don't think that he would like advocate to like ban like I think most of his cringe opinions seem to be related to like LGBT records rather than like actual like rights for like gay.
he hangs out with Arch Warhammer, and Arch Warhammer is a Nazi, and Arch Warhammer I can't talk.
Does he
Arch
still
Warhammer,
hang out with Arch Warhammer? Or was that something he did a long time
was
ago?
he
Like
kicked?
he was friends with Sargon and he isn't anymore. They had a falling out.
That's crazy. three Nazis that I know of that he's fallen out with. I guess the world is a healing.
Yeah, like what? You think people can't change?
But I would say I don't think he's changed. I think he's just sort of like
I mean, you know what? That's
most
great.
of the
but
things
are you a leftist?
I'm progressive.
Okay, yeah, so that means that you're listen, I don't like purity testing, okay? I don't think it's good.
It's not even purity testing.
Yes, it is.
I'm trying to tell you this, but without sounding like a fucking crazy person. Just know. Well, honestly, if he's changing, it's whatever. I think Dev is a fucking red flag, and agreeing with him is so funny because he hangs
Really?
out with some of the
You
funniest
think it's
people ever.
it's bad to agree with him when he shits on Trump and points out the hypocrisy of Republicans?
Yeah, because anyone can do that. That's very easy to do.
Okay, well sometimes he has good takes on Twitter and I retweet him. Like I don't
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean that I agree with absolutely everything that he says or retweets are not necessarily
Okay. Well, the only other questions was about the thing you didn't want to talk about. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do not want to talk about Destiny. You are not going to drag that hole. I'm not interested.
So wait, are you a DGG or are you just like a
I am
call it?
mainly a loner box fan, but yeah, I enjoy Destiny's content still, and I enjoyed it for a long time.
What do you?
I like that, and
what?
I like his community a lot, or rather, I have friends in his community, and they helped me get through some hard times, and so like, yeah, I still like. Does it have issues? Do I have issues with it? Yeah, I do. But if you were listening to me earlier on the stream, what I said was, like I said, I do not agree with it. Like, I feel like there are two camps, and I do not fall into either camp when it comes to like opinions. I think that he did something really bad, but I don't think that means. I think he's not perfect, and he's too much of a gooner. But like, yeah, I'm not like I'm sorry that I don't agree with this characterization of him for evil or I really don't want to argue with people about that who are going to try to like basically say that everything Mr. Girl said about him is true when Mr. Girl is not a serious actor and Mr. Girl is an abusive asshole who cannot he has like no like empathy for other people while claiming to have empathy. Like he can't perceive like that people's opinions might be different than his, and he thinks that like everyone must think like I watched how he interacted with Stardust and how he like basically made her cry by telling her, no, this is what you actually believe, when she was like that's when she was basically saying, no, that's not why I do X, Y, or Z. And he's abusive to his girlfriend, and like I don't think that he's a good dude, and so it's very, very difficult for me to like look at him and especially because he wrote that whole report because he was mad that Destiny didn't agree with him about Nick because he got downvoted too much on fucking, and then he flipped out and got mad, and now he's like writing Medium articles that are with AI about fucking like quantum mechanics or some stupid bullshit.
So earlier, you said that when you retweeted Dev that it's fine to agree with him even though you don't endorse him. So I agree with Mr. Girl, even though I do think he's a weird sex pest freak.
I mean,
like
that's
I
fine,
agree with the
but I remember when that
Destiny.
report came out, and I still think that everything in there was a giant fucking nothing. Was there, but I do not want to get baited into having this conversation. I think it's fine to accept that. Like, I'm sorry.
Well, I guess,
but like,
my question is, why defend these people?
What do you mean defend them? I enjoy their I like Destiny's content, and I think that he has done more good than bad on the grand scale of things and getting people like more so than like any other streamer has. He certainly contributed more good to like the political world than fucking Hassan or Vosh ever did.
Well, how so? Because all three of them have done the exact same thing.
No, they haven't. When did Hassan or Vosh actually get off their asses and go out and do like actual canvassing events where they put like thousands of dollars of their own money into doing? Vosh never went to any
I know Vosh
canvassing.
did, but he did put his own money down, right?
Yeah,
Didn't
he did,
he?
but he
He
didn't
put his own money
go,
there.
and he probably could have gotten more of his fans to go if he had like gotten off his ass and actually gone canvassing himself. But he literally didn't, and his reason for it was, and I quote, "Because I'm lazy." Like, I think that's pretty fucking lame. Like, he's got so much money, and
So
Hassan could do so much more, but Hassan won't do anything because Hassan doesn't actually care about political power. He just wants to LARP and like bitch and whine. Hassan is like the embodiment of the ContraPoints meme. They don't want power; they just want to endlessly critique power.
yeah, I think Hassan's kind of. I think he's an op. I think he's a. I think him and Vosh are ops. To be honest, they're both fucking weirdos.
I
But
mean, I don't know what you mean by
my
op, but yeah,
I think Hassan is allowed to exist on Twitch because he encourages political apathy.
I
Because
think
as long
Hassan's
as
allowed to
he
exist on
posts,
Twitch because the Twitch is run by very progressive people. Sympathetic.
I think it's the opposite. I think because isn't the owner of Twitch the owner of the what New York Times or something?
Yeah, but
Some
Jeff Bezos is not really involved in the running of Twitch. Twitch has its own
no,
CEO. They
not
are
just
a
Bezos.
separate
It was another
company.
guy.
Yeah, yes, Jeff Bezos owns
Is it
the
Jeff
Washington
Bezos?
Post. He also owns
I think
Amazon. But I don't. But
yeah, the
no,
Washington
there's
Post. The Washington Post has been putting out some pretty interesting articles, and by interesting I mean very bad articles that are kind of um, glazing. What's it called? Glazing like tech billionaires and stuff like that.
yeah.
So I
I'm
was trying to make a
aware.
connection, but
Yeah, well, yeah,
you
no,
cut
there's
me.
not. Jeff Bezos is not like there's evidence. Obviously, Jeff Bezos has been to Pokemon, but there's not really any evidence to indicate that he has been on Twitch. Twitch is run by Dan Clancy,
I
and Dan Clancy likes Hassan. Hassan is one of his favorite streamers, and I think it's pretty clear that a lot of the people at Twitch are more politically Hassan. That's the reason why why he doesn't get banned. And I think the other reason is because he brings in a lot of money. That's also the same reason why Aspen Gold banned. They are both
well
horrible
he's
people, and they both frequently violate the
well
terms of this.
I don't think that's true. I mean well yes they have violated the terms of service. I'm disagreeing with the money aspect because they've lost sponsors, right? They've lost a lot of sponsorships
Um,
due to
well, yeah, Hassan has. I don't think Asmongold had his
well,
ads disabled.
Asmongold has two, yes.
I don't recall Asmongold losing. Well, no, but sponsors are not the same thing. Sponsors don't. Sponsors are not like Twitch
Like the
doesn't.
people who put ads on Twitch. That's what I
Oh,
mean.
are you talking about advertisers?
Yeah, they've lost advertisers due to both of those people.
Yeah,
So
yes, yeah. Well, I don't know if they've lost advertisers. What happened is that Twitch turned off advertisements for like everybody who's streaming in this category, and that like mainly hit Hassan. But Hassan still gets like subscriptions on his platform, and Twitch still makes money off of the cut they take from those. And they still run. I'm pretty sure they still like. I think they still run ads on like none of that ad money goes. I don't know if they still run ads. I don't watch Twitch. I haven't gone to Twitch in a while. But like I don't know. There's other shit that Twitch has done that I don't think is particularly good. Like the fact that they basically signups from shitty of them. Like I just I don't know. There's a weird double standard on there. It's basically okay for Hassan to terrorist propaganda on his stream and doesn't get banned and nobody
yeah, that's why
cares.
that is why I literally think he's there to encourage political apathy towards like progressive. He encouraged people not to vote. So
Yeah,
like
he does encourage political apathy, and I think
so
that's
I don't
bad.
know.
But I don't think that that's the reason why
Well, I
Twitch
mean,
keeps him around. I think that they keep him around. They like, and he makes them money. Same thing
well,
with
why
Aspen.
can't it be both? I'm confused. Why does it need to be just one? Why can't
Because
it be
I don't
both?
think that Dan Clancy is thinking to himself, "Oh my God, yes, Hassan is encouraging political apathy," and that's based in Austin.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna
I
be honest. I don't think Dan Clancy runs Twitch. I think he's just the guy who was willing to take
I mean, you can
as
say
minimum,
that, but
like the
like
response.
there's
He
honestly
he doesn't
there's
know how
no
to he doesn't know how to use the site. He doesn't know how to use the site. Like I've watched
yeah,
him.
I
He
mean that's
doesn't.
fine, but like there's no evidence that Jeff Bezos is like active either. And honestly, I
Well,
think
there
that
wouldn't be, right? If they were trying to
Why does there have to be like a big conspiracy? That doesn't even make. Also, Twitch doesn't make Amazon any money. Like Twitch loses money. I'm pretty sure. I feel like
sometimes money isn't the goal, right? If you want to encourage people to not participate in their civic duty,
I don't
who cares
think
about the money?
don't I that deep.
Why
I really
not?
don't. Because I'm not that conspiracy brained. And because I don't think that billionaires are the source of all the world's problems. I think that that is populist rot. Like I don't
Where's
think
that
Jeff
coming from?
Bezos
I don't think I said
is
I
like
I
a good guy, but that doesn't mean that he is that he's like secretly using Twitch. Like Twitch has like viewers from all over the world. Like I'm not even sure like we even necessarily know how many people watch Hassan or like maybe the majority of his audience probably is, but the only thing we have to go off of is like the polls that have been done in his chat, and I don't who the fuck
right,
knows
but
if
the
those are reliable.
he influences the Americans in his audience, right? He has
Potentially, but like I don't know how much he influences them.
well, I'm not asking for a number. I'm just saying, hey, it's reasonable to assume they watch him because they like him and they are influenced by him.
Yeah, I know, but
and
do you
his
think the
opinions.
majority of Hassan's
So
audience didn't vote because most of them probably did? You?
that's not what I said.
Yeah, but
He
you're
might have
saying
influenced some of them not to vote, right?
yeah,
Any of them not to vote is
yes,
bad, right?
yes, I agree, it is bad, but I don't know that
So
it's enough to. And also, you know
well,
what?
neither of us know, right?
Even if that's
But
the
that's still
case,
bad.
that's still not proof of your conspiracy theory. Jeff Bezos is secretly Twitch in order to like honestly,
I didn't say
I
I don't think he's secretly running Twitch. I think someone, I don't know who, but I think someone thinks it's fine that all these people who suck at content, who push political agendas in either direction, are on Twitch just so.
you know the majority of people who watch Twitch don't watch Twitch for political content, right? Most people who watch it, like
Well, I'm not talking about the majority. I'm talking about these two people's audiences, right? I'm not talking about the majority.
Yeah, I know. Also, Aspinwall does not encourage voter apathy. He encourages people to vote for Trump.
He encourages people to kill trans people, actually, but
Yes, I'm aware that
here
he
nor
does that
there.
too, but he doesn't. But he encourages support for one side. Asmongold is a ride or die mega dude.
Yeah, so we have one guy who's encouraging political apathy and one guy who's not, right?
Yes, but I'm saying that they're not both encouraging political apathy.
I didn't say
don't
that either.
I don't know what your point is. Like, I feel like you don't have like. Why can't it just be that people on Twitch like Hassan? That's the reason why they keep him
Because
around, and he
I
has a double
personally think
standard.
I do think he's getting favoritism, and I think he should have been banned a long time ago. But I also think, like, I think all of these political streamers are ass. I don't know how.
I
This is what I was
mean,
going to ask you about Destiny earlier, but I don't know how you can watch someone who doesn't know anything talk about a country you're not from for hours at a time. Like, I don't know how you can do that. Like,
do you think Destiny doesn't thing?
yes.
Have you
Factually,
actually?
yeah. I watched his discussion with Pisco. He does not know anything.
Which discussion?
Anything.
Which
It
discussion?
was the one where they had that Argentinian guy's face up for like the last 3 hours.
Oh, Bad
What was that?
Empanada?
Yeah. It was paused. There was a video and there was pause. They were talking about Hutch. They
Yeah.
were talking about Hutch. I don't think Destiny knows anything. I
don't. Yeah, I feel like maybe you should like watch more of his content because he does know.
I used to be a Destiny fan. I don't think he knows any.
Really? Did you stop watching him when he purged all the socialists?
No, I was never in his Discord or anything. I just stopped I stopped watching because he's racist, to be honest. That's why I stopped watching him. He's racist.
I feel like you have an incredibly insanely high bar for racism. Okay, whatever.
He says the N-word. What do you mean? How's that a high bar?
Wow, you want to do the N-word discourse?
No, I'm saying he says the N-word as a white person. Like it's funny, like it's a joke.
Oh,
Like it's his
okay.
word.
You don't
And
you don't think it's okay for white people to ever say the ever context?
yes.
They
What
can't.
context? What context would it be okay?
If you're
And you tell
repeating
people it's not even that he. It's not even that he. He
you're
said it. Said
repeating a
he
joke,
told
if you're
us.
singing along to a rap song, if you're making an edgy
So
joke, or if you're singing
why
along
do you
to a
need to
rap
why do you need
song,
to say it? Why do you need to say it?
don't.
Why do you need to say it?
What do you mean? Why do I need to say it? I mean, I don't really
Wait,
say it honestly
are you
because
are
saying
you
it makes me uncomfortable. But like, I
why?
don't care. I
Why?
don't
Why
care that
why did
much. I
why
think that
does
it's silly to assume
but
that
you're
just because
defending
someone says a
but you're
word, it means
defending
that they
him.
are racist. I think that the intent matters. Are you saying it because you are racist? Are you calling black people that word in a like are you
you
like are you using it in an intentionally racist way?
Okay, so that word is a reclaimed slur. So if you're not black and you're saying it, you're just being disrespectful.
I mean, you know what? You can have that opinion. That's fine. I don't
Okay, what is
agree, and I don't
what
want to
is your,
have
yeah,
an.
why don't you agree? No,
I
why
already
don't you agree?
explained it to you because I think that
Okay,
that's
I must have
silly. Because I
misheard.
think that intent
Why
matters, but clearly you don't, as we've previously demonstrated by our
how do you
2-hour Israel-Palestine conflict. All
how
you don't
how
care about intent.
well, I do care about intent,
No, you
but I also
don't.
understand I don't live in a contextless world where the N-word is just a rule that white people can break. Like I've been called the N-word before, and it's not very nice. And I'm wondering
Yeah,
why you're
that would
okay
be
with
racist.
being
If
in a
someone calls you,
right.
are you
So
black?
do I not sound black?
I don't like to assume that people the
I'm just
people's
fucking with
race
you.
based
I'm
on how
black.
they.
I'm
Jesus
fucking with you.
Christ.
I'm fucking with you. Yes, I'm black. Like so like why is it like I just don't understand. I need you to explain to me because white people love saying that there needs to be like a reason to say the N-word. And I need somebody to explain it to me.
I mean, I feel
And
like
why
even
that's
if
not your
I
line for
try
racism.
to, I don't think that you're
I'm
gonna
not
understand because you seem
why
not.
why wouldn't I understand? Why wouldn't I understand?
You think so? Because you seem to think that it's not okay to say it in any context whatsoever for white people.
There
There
yeah,
are no
if you're black,
context.
you can say it.
Yeah, exactly. So you're saying that a white person can never say it in any context whatsoever. That's what you're saying.
The I said this before. The issue is not that he said it, it's that he told everybody he says it.
Um, yeah, because he has like this idea about like private and public language. To like that was his whole argument.
So
In
he says
private,
the
it's okay to make edgy
so he
jokes.
says slurs and the N-word in private. What's the joke?
I mean, he doesn't. No, do you? What if you wanted to
I'm
repeat that that Dave Chappelle bit, N words versus black people?
why does he need to why does he need to repeat it?
Because
Why
maybe he
can't he
wanted to
why
tell his friends about the joke or or something about the jokes
why
that he
does he
made
need
in it.
why does what
I don't know. Maybe he
that's
had a
weird.
joke that
I'm
he
just gonna
wanted to
say
tell people.
that's weird. That's weird. That is weird.
Why?
That's just why does he need to say the N-word? Why does he need to say the N-word as a joke to make a joke? Why does he need that?
Because the joke like hits harder when you actually say the word instead of not saying it.
So what's explain to me what would be funny about that? Like explain what where the comedy would
I
come
feel
from
like you
for
don't
that.
I feel like you do not understand like what edgy humor
I do
is. Do you
I
understand
do
what edgy
understand Andy.
humor is?
Wait, there's edgy humor and there's being racist.
No. If all of your
No?
jokes are
So
being
so
if
there's
all
no
of
racism?
yeah, there can be racism. Like Nick Fuentes and co to they basically they like to do that and then hide behind it's just a joke, just a meme. But like it's very obvious that they're just racist
But when
because that's
Destiny does
the
it, he's not
no.
hiding. He's
Listen,
not.
let me finish. It's very obvious that they're just racist because that's the only thing that they ever tell jokes about. And if all your jokes are about Jews and black people, you're probably just a bigot.
Aren't
That's like
most of
every edgy
Destiny's
joke
jokes
that you. No, they're not.
aren't I didn't finish my thought.
You're gonna
Aren't
about to
most of
say
Destiny's jokes about demeaning women, demeaning people's intelligence, demeaning the disabled. So doesn't it make him a bigot?
Wait, we can't like make fun of people's intelligence now?
You
Also,
can, but not using slurs. You shouldn't
yeah, but he's
use
not
slurs.
necessarily doing it using slurs. Although unless you think reach is a slur.
It is a slur.
Yeah, okay. Listen, you know what? You are way too woke for me, and I am not interested in
How is it?
having this
I'm sorry. How is
conversation
it not?
and
My
being
aunt,
purity tested.
my aunt is retarded. How is it not a slur? How is it not a slur?
Because it's a word that we've decided to use for calling people stupid.
No, it's a word you've decided to use. Like the N word, it's a word you've decided to use.
I mean, I haven't
You
decided
can't.
to
You
use
can't
it,
just.
but some people
Well, you
decide
just
to
use
use
it.
it.
So why are you defending their other people's use if you don't use it like that? I'm confused.
Because that
Why
I
are you
don't
putting yourself in this?
care. Because that I don't
Why
think
don't
that it's
you
as big of a
care?
deal
Because
as you do. Because I'm not
why?
interested in policing people's language. Because I think this kind of purity testing is fucking
Why
stupid.
don't you? Is it policing people's language or is it setting boundaries?
If you as a black person tell a white person, no, I'm not okay with you saying the N-word around me, or like it makes me uncomfortable that you want to say the N-word when
Should
you rap along to that song, then someone should respect your boundaries, and they shouldn't say the N-word like while you are around or whatever. They should not rap the N-word to like whatever lyrics of whatever song has it or what have you. Yeah, I think that that's a reasonable thing to ask. But like this notion that like nobody should be allowed to use it ever, and if they do, that they are racist. I think that's silly. Like I
so
think
why
that
isn't
I
it
think
racist? I'm just confused. Why is it not racist? What is it then if it's not racist?
because that just saying the word is not racist. Just like
What
a
does that word
word is
mean?
not
What does
racist in
it
and of
mean? What does
itself.
that word
The
mean?
intent
What
is what
does that
matters.
word mean?
If I
What does that
if
word
I
mean?
if I read the passage from Tom Sawyer and I say the N-word when I read it, am I racist now?
No,
Why not?
because you're reading something someone else wrote.
Okay, if I rap along to a song and I say the N-word, am I racist?
Yes, no. No, but I don't think you should do that.
Why? What's the difference? Why does it matter? What if I'm doing it alone in my house and nobody's around to hear me?
Well, I don't care if you're doing it alone in your house. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, what if I'm
I'm
doing
talking
it
about people
among a
who
group of
just do it.
friends who I know are not racist? Why does it matter then?
Are they all white?
Um, maybe. No, they're not necessarily all.
That's
Okay, you know
that's a
what?
little weird. That's a little weird,
Some of
I
them
would
are
say.
white, and some of them are black. And the black people said, "You have the N-word pass. It's okay with me for you
You
to
guys
say it."
discussed it beforehand? You guys discussed it beforehand? You
I
didn't
mean,
just say the N-word?
yeah,
Because
sure.
that sounds like you set a boundary. That sounds like you set a boundary. So, yeah,
Okay.
that's
I mean,
fine.
I think that it's reasonable
So,
to do that. But yeah, what if it was like
so
me and my
again,
non-racist woke white friends? Then why would it matter?
I would say they're a little ignorant.
Why? Who cares? It's just you and like two or three other people.
I
What difference does it
I'm
make?
because I what does that word mean? Explain to me. What does that word mean?
It's a slur for black people that like people used
What
to
does it mean
use.
though? What does it mean? I know it's a slur for black people. What does it mean?
I mean, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
It's like a demeaning word that like people used to call slaves, I think. Like,
Yes. And
okay.
it's and what are slaves? Like are slaves people or are they
Yes, they were
sh-
people, but they weren't seen as
slaves?
people.
So slaves aren't people. But in the context of the word, slaves are not people. Correct?
I mean, they weren't seen as like
No, they
people.
are not people in the context of the word. They were not people. Correct?
Okay, sure, I guess if you want to put it that way.
What why do you disagree with that?
They were not seen as like what as like 100% people. I think it was like 3/4 of a person or something to that effect. Was that after
You're
slavery?
doing this thing where you're literalizing it.
Okay,
I'm
fine,
saying
whatever. They're not seen as people, but I don't think that
colloquially
it matters. I don't think that it matters for modern day use of the
the
word
me the mean
because it
if it
was
didn't matter, the word
reclaimed.
wouldn't be in use.
Also, wait, hold
No.
on. Let me
Uh,
ask you a question. Wait,
yes.
do you think there's a
Yes.
difference
I'm
between the
listening.
soft A and the hard R?
Of course there is.
Okay,
But
well,
white
this
people shouldn't be
entire
saying
time,
either.
I'm talking about the soft A. I'm not talking about the hard R. This entire time
I
I'm
know,
talking
but
about
what
the
does
soft
that
A.
word? What is it? What is the
Well, the
when
soft A
I
is
ask
the
you
reclaimed version of the
when I
word.
ask you? Yeah, it's a reclaimed version of the slur. So what is the what are they reclaiming? What are they reclaiming?
They're reclaiming like the slur version of it.
No,
They're
what are
taking
they
it back.
reclaiming by taking back that word? What are they reclaiming?
Their humanity, I guess. Is that what you're
Yes,
going
so
for?
that's why you shouldn't use that word. That's
But
I
you
don't know
just
why
said there
that's
were contexts in which it was okay to use that word.
yeah. If I'm not there and or you set boundaries beforehand, who gives a fuck? But just saying it and then being like, "Why are you mad at me?" Yeah, no, you're fucking weird. Phil.
Nobody
You're
fucking
weird. That's
said that
weird.
it was okay to just do
Destiny
that.
said. Destiny did. Destiny did. And
When
you were
did he-
defending him for it.
When did he do that? When did he say it was okay to use
Oh.
that word in front of like your black friends and like continue to do it even after
there
they
was a
said they weren't
whole
comfortable with it?
there was a whole saga. And it
Yeah,
was
I
horrible.
remember. I
That's
was
why
there. I watched
that's
it
why I
all
think he's
live.
racist. That's crazy. How old are you?
I'm like 41. Why?
Wow.
I started watching Destiny in
I'll just
2017.
I was just wondering.
What?
I was just
Okay.
wondering how old you were. I wasn't.
Yeah.
That's not like a snide. I didn't know.
Yes, unlike Taylor
Yes,
Lorenz, I
but
am willing to disclose my age.
I think that's based. But yeah, that's what that whole saga was about.
Yeah, I'm aware that that's what that whole saga was about. I
So
just thought that it was very
him
silly. Just thought a lot of that was very
choosing
silly, especially since from there the assumption basically because the problem was is that an actual debate about like the complexities of like edgy jokes and private versus public language and like language being used amongst you and like hosting a group of friends versus like publicly saying things like in front of your public audience of thousands of people. All of that got whittled down to oh my god, he just wants to be able to say the N-word because of Hassan and people couldn't
yes.
understand the argument.
No,
And so
no,
they
no, no, no.
strawmanned the fuck
We
out of him.
we just had the discussion as to why he shouldn't be saying that. Not even that he shouldn't be saying it. He shouldn't tell people he says it proudly. We just had the whole
He
and
didn't
you
tell
you
people that he
understood
said
that.
it proudly.
And then he goes on to defend his use of it. And then when someone who is black
Yeah,
says,
but the
"Hey,
argument was
no, you should
actually
not,"
the
can I
argument
finish?
was about edgy
Can I finish?
jokes. It was not.
But the joke, there's no joke. He's just saying the word, and you're
No,
supposed to
he
laugh.
wasn't
Like,
just
that's not a
saying the
joke.
word. You don't understand. Like, have you ever even
Okay,
heard
what was he
him?
doing? What was he doing?
He was talking about making edgy jokes that may have
And
involved
those
the
jokes,
use of the soft A or repeating like song lyrics or shit like that or you know that kind of thing.
yeah.
So
And
that's
then
the entire point
when
of it. It wasn't just
when
oh my
he
god, I just want to
and
say it.
then when he was like told, "Hey, you shouldn't be saying that kind of shit," he like double tripled down on it. That's
Yeah, he
fucking
did
weird and
because
racist.
yes,
That's
because
racist.
no, it's
That's
not
fucking
racist. It
racist.
was basically
Yes, it is.
just no, it's
Hello,
not.
person I've
It's
never met before.
this is Spider. He's also black. Listen, his
Oh,
the
hello,
the
fellow
no
Negro.
the
I see we are
point
both tokens.
the point is that
Let me stop.
like he was trying to say
Let me
that
stop.
like you can't police the language that I use in private. You're not there for it, so fuck you.
Well, we now we can because he told us, correct?
No,
He
you
told us that's what he
can't.
does. So now we can. Yes, we can.
Oh, okay, and what
If
you think
he
he's
hadn't
just
told us,
gonna
we wouldn't be
stop
able to
doing
police
it?
it. What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Think he's just gonna stop doing it because that you told him to? Like the
I
idea
think
that
he
you're
should
gonna
stop doing it because
I mean,
because
first of
it's not
all,
something
he
you should
later has
do.
clarified that he really doesn't even say the N word that much. And that, like I said, that conversation was not about that. The
That's
conversation
good.
was about private and public language and edgy jokes and like what kind of
Okay.
words that one can use in the context of all that. But then it just got strawmanned into he just wants to be able to say the N, which is not what the discussion was about. But
Well,
that's what Hassan and all
did
those
he
people
stop
made
saying
it about.
did he stop saying the N-word? Did he stop saying it?
You know, I don't even think that he ever really said it that much to begin with, but he sure as fuck didn't.
But he said it before, right?
Like,
and he hasn't stopped saying it. Like,
what
I'm just
do you
confused
mean
as to why
he
you
said it before?
why
He
do you
hasn't.
why do you do this thing where you have
He's
to
done
like
it like
explain
one
afterwards?
time on stream, I think.
That's yikes. But like, why do you do this thing where it's like, okay, he says this thing, and then you have to like add
No,
all
I
this
don't
afterwards.
know whether or
You don't
not
you
he
don't
fucking
you could
stopped
just
doing it because I don't know him. I'm not his BFF. I'm not
well,
around
you
him
keep
in
defending him. You keep
private.
defending him like he's gonna go to your funeral. Stop defending him. Like I don't know.
No, I just don't think that I'm not just defending him. I'm defending the
Mm.
idea that I'm fighting
That
against the idea that I think it's fucking stupid to like tell people that they can't use certain language in private. Well,
again, it's
and
not
this
that he used it
notion
in private. It's that he told
and
everybody he
this
does it.
notion
That's
that
when it becomes an issue. He told. Okay,
everybody who says the N-word, even just with a soft A, is racist.
that's
Which
that's
is
not even
what
what I'm saying.
Yes, it
What I'm
is. That's
saying
what you
is
said. You said that if
he
you're white and you say the N-word, you're racist. That's your
it's weird and
argument.
ignorant. I'd say if I'm being as nice as possible, it's weird and ignorant. You shouldn't be
Yeah, I
doing
think
it.
that that's very
That's weird and
silly.
ignorant. But the fact that they told people he does that, that's when it's like
Okay, fine. You
you go
can
under
disagree
scrutiny.
with that. Like, I honestly do not give a fuck. Like this discourse is so
I
old
mean,
now, and I think it's kind of silly to think that somebody is racist based off of that. But
it's not.
whatever.
I don't think he's racist just because he says like the N word in private. It was his reaction to it afterwards.
Yeah, because the whole thing came in the context of that stupid lefty arc and his divorce with
You keep trying to minimize it and defend it. I'm saying his behavior afterwards showed me he was racist.
Yes,
That's
his
it.
behavior
That's all.
afterwards is a reaction to a bunch of people straw manning his argument.
Stop defending him. Stop defending
No,
him.
I will not because I was there and I feel like you are misremembering it.
Why are you defending him?
Because
I'm not This is my opinion. I'm telling you my opinion. I think he is racist not because he says the N-word, but because his reaction to being told you cannot say it. That is why I think he is racist.
yeah, I know that's fine, but like people,
And then you start defending him afterwards. That's
It
very
wasn't
weird.
just people telling him that he can't say it. It was people misrepresenting the argument that he was making. What the discussion was actually about, which was about edgy jokes.
You
and
assume I
private
watch all
versus public
I
language.
watched it go down on Destiny stream, and I hit a point where I was like, "This
Yeah,
guy is just
okay.
racist,"
Yeah, that's
and I
fine.
left.
I understand that. Yeah, whatever. You can think that if you want to, but like,
What's the main argument right now?
I don't know.
she thinks that anybody who says
I'll go
I'm
back.
sorry, they think that anybody who says the N-word or any white person who says racist. There's
That's
no
not
reason why
the
white people
argument.
should ever say the N.
See, this. I
Is
mean, there isn't.
street black or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like what? Full black or half black?
I'm black. My family, we were bred for running.
What? See, you can make edgy
What?
jokes now, but I guess like you're not allowed
That's not
to
a
do
joke.
it.
That is not a joke. That's not a joke.
Nah, you shit pussy.
Oh, wait. Are you saying that you're like descended from slaves who were bred for running? Is that the argument, or is that what you're saying?
I wasn't making an argument.
Is it okay? So you're saying if Destiny's is racist because he said the N word.
No,
Right.
I think
That's
he's
your main argument.
racist because his reaction to being asked to stop saying the N-word was just like he's just
Well, what's your
racist.
thoughts on like Irrelevant saying like he don't care that Destiny says N word?
Well, I'm not
That says the word
irrelevant,
nigga,
so I
but
don't.
Irrelevant is black.
I mean, I'm
By
not
the way,
person
Relevant got a ton of
irrelevant.
shit for that from other black people who basically called him an Uncle Tom.
They can do that. I think that's messed up to gang up on him. But like, if he thinks it's okay for Destiny to say that, that's fine.
I mean, I think that that's kind of ridiculous because now you're like basically
Why is
going
that
in on other
ridiculous?
black people because that they don't agree.
What?
That's
Irrelevant said his boundary. He's okay with white people saying the N-word around him. That's fine. He can do that.
yeah, and then as a result of
I don't
other
agree.
black
And if I
people
was in the room, I would
attacked him
ask
and
him.
called him an Uncle Tom.
Yeah, that's weird as fuck to do. You shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be. If a black person's like, hey, yeah, I'm okay with people saying the N-word around me. That's fine. They can do that. That's their boundary. And then you going in and being like, you're an Uncle Tom. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Yeah,
They're a
by the
little weird
way,
for that.
I don't disagree with that. If you're a black person, you tell a white person, no, please do not use that word around me. I think that is a reasonable boundary to have. I don't think Destiny disagrees with that. And if he does, then I disagree and he's wrong.
Well, I just think he's wrong. So.
But like, I didn't hear him say anything to that effect. It was all really more about like private use of language. and like being able to repeat edgy jokes and stuff. It was not about like
I
specifically the
I
N
think
word or whatever.
I personally think edgy jokes are kind of like lazy, especially if you need slurs. I think you're just fucking lazy. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, I mean, I think edgy
You
jokes
don't
are
need
fun.
slurs to be funny. I'll be honest. You don't need slurs to be funny.
Have you said edgy
Spider-
jokes in the past?
Of course I have.
Like what?
Give me a scenario. You gotta give me something.
I'm asking you, have you said any like edgy jokes about like any ethnic group in the past?
No, I think that shit's cringe.
You never said like you never made like an edgy joke about like black people or white people, Mexican people. Never.
I've stereotyped, but no, I haven't done
I
like.
feel like you're not going to
no.
like this server very much or this community.
But is it
because-
stereotyping? Is it stereotyping like a certain type of edgy joke a little bit?
No.
No,
It's not
Like,
a
is it-
joke.
isn't it-
It's an assumption. I would say it's a
if we're
joke.
if we're joking on like,
You're
oh, look at this
love.
black guy, look at those Negroes, right? It's kind of like an edgy, stereotypical joke, no? A little bit.
Well, you phrase it like a joke, but it's an assumption. I mean, sure, if you want to, if that's how you phrase your assumptions, then sure, yeah. I don't phrase them like that, but yeah,
How you
that would
phrase
be a
them?
joke. This Mexican can't drive.
Still like an edgy joke, no?
No, that's not a joke.
I mean, it can be.
Well, of course
Bro,
it can be.
were you joking around during? Were you joking around that context or what?
No, I was
Or did
mad
you actually
'cause
think
I almost
about?
got into a car. I almost got into a car accident. So no. Scenario I'm thinking of in my head. No, I was not joking.
Oh, shit.
But like,
So you're
but like
pretty-
again, like asking me on the spot to like, for instances of like me being like an asshole or whatever until I trigger a phrase where it sounds like a joke is, I think, a waste of time. I just think that seems racist. I don't know.
That's
I
fine.
think,
You
I
can
think
think
a
that.
lot
You
of the
think,
people in this sphere are racist. I think they're fucking weird.
I
Do you
mean,
think I sounds racist or what?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I mean, I think that you
I think he
probably
shot
have-
that fucking dog.
I think you have a greater argument
think he
for
shot that
Hassan
fucking
being
dog.
racist than a lot of other people, but not
Well-
specifically against black people. Just like, I mean, Hassan's certainly
I think-
anti-Semitic, and I think he's like racist. Like Jesus Christ, he's probably actually sexist is probably I think a stronger one.
Hassan. Yeah, I guess Hassan is kind of.
What's your thoughts on like, okay,
thinking.
if you think personally in your heart, okay, in your fucking heart that he's racist. What's your thoughts on like black people, or like what's your thoughts on like black people in that community still in DGG? Even though Destiny in your heart is like fucking racist as shit, right?
Well, they're allowed to like enjoy content of whomever they like. I don't know. I don't think like. Are you asking me if I think they're like?
Like a sellout, Uncle Tom, fucking
No,
a sellout to the
no.
fucking racist white man.
No. I think that's sort of
No?
that allows me to sort of pretend that I am sort of better than them for choosing not to follow him, and I just don't agree with that. I don't think I'm better than any black person who wants to like enjoy Destiny's content. That's whatever. Like, oh, you like Destiny? That's cool. That's cool. I don't like him, and I'll tell you I think he's racist. And I'd give you other content
Can you
creators.
can you give like other reasons besides like the whole N-word arc that he had of him being racist or what? Besides black people, like any other racist or what?
I stopped watching his content, so I actually can't give any more examples. Unfortunately,
It was just the N-word
I
arc
think-
that made you think he was racist overall towards black people.
I think not just towards black people. I think he's just racist. Like
Like in general.
he thinks white people are better than everyone else. I think.
Okay, then.
Can I get like a quote? Like what was can I get like a
No,
context
not
of
the
the quote?
quote. No, it's just like my
No,
opinion.
but-
Like I'm watching this man. I'm watching him, and I'm watching his.
No, but you said he's racist towards black people, which
Mhm.
you know agree or
Yes.
disagree as a black man as a half
That's
black man like myself. Okay, but you said like you think you think that I'm not trying to like bash or anything, but you said that like he thinks that he's better than any like black people, right? In general, right?
Because he is who he is, he's better than everyone else, and that sometimes spills into him being sort of bigoted towards black people or women or other things like that. That's what I think.
I'm gonna need like tiers of like what do you mean by, like everyone else, like what do you mean like racially or like women? Because I think we
Both.
can all agree he's pretty like narcissistic, egotistic for sure. But
Yeah. And I think him
I don't know
being
if
him being a white man sort of
I just want to
makes
say
it
I think
worse.
most people are
It makes it
probably, or
worse.
most people who are streamers at least have some level of narcissism.
the
I mean,
Yeah,
Destiny
but that
perhaps
doesn't
more
mean you
so
get to
than
be
others,
racist.
but
so like I
doesn't
wonder
mean you
like
yeah,
get
but
to be
how
we
wait, so like
we disagree that he is racist. Though, is
I'm getting two voices. What are
okay,
your questions? I'm getting a little confused.
I'm asking
Okay.
like, okay, so like what you said he thinks that he's better than everyone else racially, right?
Yes.
Correct? Okay. What
Uh,
comments in, what in your mind? I'm trying to like press you on like fucking like find like a clip or anything like that. I'm
no,
just wondering.
this is 8 years ago or something, so I couldn't.
Yeah, you
I
don't gotta
don't think
remember.
that
You
they
can
have
forget. I don't care.
watched Destiny since the N-word arc.
I don't know. They can. They don't they don't gotta remember, but that's like in like right now, like in their head, like if they can figure out like a quote or anything like that. Like what in your, because I know you haven't watched Destiny like a minute, right? Like you said, but like what
Yes.
comments in the past that made you, as of right now in your heart, that made you think that like Destiny thinks that he's like racially like his race is like better than everyone else.
Oh, never.
It makes me think that he thinks his race is better than everyone else.
That he thinks that he's better than everyone else racially, like he's like the better race sort of like.
He only goes after white women. He also hangs out with that blackface chick. Isn't that
Hold
his
on.
girlfriend?
No, I don't believe that Destiny has ever slept with Brittany Vent. Also,
No, not Brittany Venti. There's another white lady.
She's talking about like Evan Chan or the fuck.
Oh
yeah.
Honestly,
That's
I don't. I
like
have
willingly
not.
hang out with. Sorry, go ahead.
I haven't seen any evidence that suggests that he slept with. Yes, people
I
think that, and I don't have anything. Like I don't know.
I think
actually thinks that he slept with her too. Wait. Hold on. Can I just say something? Just a second. Hold on.
No, you're banned.
First of all,
go ahead.
pretty sure that that Arisan is not white. Okay, I'm pretty sure she was like at least half Mexican.
Does she look white?
I don't think we're talking about the same person, Kalinda.
No, I'm not talking about Empath Chan. Arisan was Destiny's girlfriend a long time ago.
Does she look white?
I have to look.
Like if she looks white, then I don't think there's a difference. No offense. But like if I look at her and like she's got blonde hair or some shit.
She does not have blonde
hair. You can probably find a picture on stream if you can.
But actually looking back to your question, Spider X, it's actually in my heart of hearts why I think he's racist. His reaction to being asked to stop saying the N-word was one of them, but then him willingly hanging out with Nick Fuentes, another one. Him choosing to maintain relationships with Lauren Southern is another reason why I think he's racist. Do you think
that you hold on? Can I ask you a question? Do you think that you cannot be friends with people who are who like you heavily disagree with politically?
I wouldn't be friends with people who think I'm not human. I would not be.
Well, first of all, just so you know, he was never friends with Nick Fuentes, and every stream he had with him was adversarial. Like they
How many streams did he have with him? How many hours of content did he make with him?
Not that much. I don't know fucking remember.
How many?
I don't know. Like what? Do you want me to just pull a number out off the top of my head? I don't fucking know.
I mean, you had that instant snap response. Well, to minimize it, and you can't tell me you can't give me exact numbers. You just know it wasn't a lot, and if it was a lot, it's no big deal. Basically, that's what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, 4 or 5, let's say.
How many hours?
I don't. I would have to look up the videos and do the math. Not know how many hours.
Okay. That's fine.
Bro,
I think that's a lot.
Funny, bro.
But like the vast majority, like no, I mean like you can say that if you want to, but like what's wrong with debating Fuentes, which is what he was doing basically.
Well, what's a lot of hours to you? What's a lot of hours to you?
I mean, even if he I don't know, like
Oh.
Yeah, but no, hold on. What if he was debating, if all of the conversations that he had with Fuentes and all of those hours were adversarial, then what difference does it? Why does that matter?
I mean, you still decided to like hang out with him basically, and maybe you yelled at each other back and forth, but you still
If you're
decided to maintain
arguing
that
with
relationship and go
somebody, who
back.
cares? You're arguing with them.
What
That's
do
the
you
whole
What do
idea.
you mean when you say who cares? What do you mean? What do you mean who cares?
If you are bringing someone on so that you can debate them and combat their ideas, what's wrong with it? Are you one of those people who thinks that you just
What
shouldn't
what are their what
platform
are their
people?
what are their ideas? What are their ideas?
Fuentes is a Nazi, although at the time when Destiny was talking to him, like in a way that was like not as combative, but it was still combative. He Fuentes had like kind of put on more of a mask, and I think like he was trying to seem like he was moderate, and then he went and talked to Kanye, and basically lost his mind off that mask. And like the last few times Destiny talked to Fuentes, including like I think the last time he talked to him face, um, it was angry arguments. And in one of those
Oops,
arguments,
sorry.
Destiny actually got Fuentes to admit that he is anti-American and that he basically wants to like completely change the United States of America. Which I think is
Do
like if
you think
Fuentes ever runs for office, like that should be or if he ever endorses anyone for office, that should be a clip that should be every political ad.
Destiny likes conflict?
Yeah, of course he does.
Do you think like to what level? Like like
He likes fighting with people.
in
He likes it a lot. I like fighting with people too. I think it's fun to argue.
so
That's why I
so
like doing it on
so
Twitter.
he so you can say that the streams were adversarial, but he was having fun, correct?
Yeah, so
Based off of
what?
what you just said.
I had fun arguing with
So
you.
so he was friends and
No,
enjoyed
no.
spending
There's
time
there's a
with
difference between
Nick
being friends with
Fuentes.
somebody. You are seriously twisting things. That is not.
Okay, he was friendly enough to have him on 5 different times, and they had
Wait,
lunch
Sheeple, I have
lunch
a question. So,
together or
like,
some shit.
so
Yes?
You hold on.
that's a black man.
He's argued with multiple different conservatives continuously over the years.
Yes. Yep.
Like,
That's why I think
is he friends with them
he's
now? Is he friends with
he's
Andrew
made
Wilson? Is he friends with Rob Noor because he's done content with
he
him over and over again?
I would say he legitimizes those people, and I think that's bad.
Oh, okay. So you're one of those people who thinks that we should just never talk to people.
That's not what I said at all. I
Well, I
said
mean, it
Destiny
sounds like
continuing to
that's what
go
you
on
do.
legitimizes them. He legitimizes them by continuing to go on to their whatever and have discussions with them. He legitimizes them.
Okay, please
Wait.
explain to me what is the difference between legitimizing someone and like engaging with them in a debate in order to argue against their point. Like, how is that different than what I said? What I just said, which was, so you think we shouldn't engage with these people? Because that sounds like that's what you're
Legitimizing
saying.
them means wait.
Like, what are you saying? How is
Ask your
that?
question again.
It
I
sounds
say
like
I think Destiny is racist because he willingly brings people on who spew racism all the time, over and over
yeah, and
again.
he argues
He
against
only
those
he
people.
he only. What's your question, Spider?
No, hold on, just a second, Spider. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Listen, that's not. I feel like you don't understand what I'm getting at. It sounds like you were
You
legitimately
keep minimizing his behavior. I don't know how else to. I keep telling you the same thing over and over. Every single time I give you a reason, you find an excuse. I don't know what to tell you.
No,
He only goes after white women.
I don't
He
care about
he
what
loves conflict. He loves.
Yeah, most
he
streamers like
he says the
conflict
N
because
word.
conflict is content. I like conflict.
See, you're
Murderbox likes
excusing it again.
conflict.
Okay. See, so what's your question, Spider? Because I don't know. All you do is defend him. That's all you do, and it's very weird. It's
I mean,
very
if you want me to
strange.
be critical of him, I can be. It's just that my criticisms aren't the same as your
Our baby.
criticisms.
Okay.
Your criticisms, I think, are kind of ridiculous. And also, I don't even
You
necessarily
asked
care
me.
about the
You
whole
asked me
he's
why I think
racist
he is
thing.
racist, and I have told you, and you keep making excuses for my
No, I'm not.
reasons.
No, I was not. That was not what I was arguing against. I was arguing against your ridiculous claim that having Nick Fuentes on and arguing against his points is legitimizing him. Because when you say that, it sounds like you think that
Having
he should
Nick
not
Fuentes
engage
on
with him at
and
all.
arguing with him over and over again for content. What is that? What is that? Then what is that?
It
It's not
is.
legitimizing him. What is that?
It's
Because
arguing.
if he destroyed him, if he like completely like obliterated him, he wouldn't need to have another conversation with him, right? He wouldn't need to go back. There would be no
I
reason
mean,
to, because you
actually,
destroyed
well,
him, right?
do you think that it's possible to de-radicalize people in his audience by continuously exposing them that they otherwise would not get?
You don't debate people like that to change their opinion. That's
You're
not
not debate.
what
No,
those debates
no,
do.
he's not.
That's not what they
He's not
do. They
trying to
never do
change
that.
Fuentes' opinion. He is trying to change the people in his audience,
I
or the
just
people in
yeah,
his
that was my
audience, or the
answer.
people in the audience who might be on the fence. I mean, if you don't believe that that's the
So
thing
so
that can
Destiny
happen,
is so
then
bad at debate, he needed to do it 5 times? Is that what you're saying? He's
no,
so
I'm
horrible at changing
saying
people's minds, he did do it 5 times? Is that
no.
what
It
okay,
takes time
so
to de-radicalize people. Do you think that you can just have like one debate with a person and then like instantly you've de-radicalized all of their audience? Do you think that's how that works?
why do you need to have more than one? If you did a good job the first time, why do you need to have more than one?
Because that
Or content.
if you have more than yeah,
So
because
that's so
no,
yeah,
it's
I
not
think
it's
that's
not
weird as
just
fuck.
because
That's weird as
it's
fuck to
okay. Well, you
do.
know what? That's fine. Then it sounds like you don't particularly enjoy this kind. We're not obligated to watch, but like I would argue
I never
that
said any of those things.
if you are
I never
constantly
said
if you are exposing yourself to an adversarial audience that is full of racist people, and then those people come over and they start watching your content a little, and that means that you have an opportunity to hopefully convince them over time. There are a whole bunch of people in Destiny's audience who
Is that what
used to be
happened? Is that what happened?
yes, it is what happened.
So why is Nick Fuentes still why does he make any money if Destiny was successful?
Because it doesn't work that way. It's not a zero-sum game.
Oh, it doesn't work that way. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It does not work that way. That's not how it works.
So debates don't do anything.
Yes, they do. Oh my god, I
Long
did not say
term.
that. Okay, you know what? I'm getting really
You
tired
just said
of
that is what
this.
you said.
No, it's not what
You
I
said short term debates change people's minds, but long term,
No,
because
that
this was
is
5
not
years
what I
ago,
said. You
and they don't do anything.
are you
Okay.
doing this on purpose? Are you purposefully strawman?
No, I don't
It sounds like
understand why
you
you keep
are.
trying to defend him. I don't know why you keep defending him. Why are you defending his behavior or his bad decisions? I don't know why you're doing that.
It sounds like I'm defending him because my
You are
criticisms of
defending
him are
him.
different than your criticisms. Because I think
Okay,
that
what are your criticisms of him? Let's hear them.
I think that what he did to Pixie was fucking horrible. I was incredibly disappointing when I saw that because he is the enthusiastic consent guy, and I thought that like a lot of the stuff that he said when he was talking to his audience and doing the quote unquote rape news around like ways in which like they could like not appear or not like pressure women or whatever and like signs to look for. I thought that a lot of that was really good. I appreciated like a lot of like the stuff that he said about that, especially as a woman who was never taught things like if you want to go up to you, if you want to or like that, hey, you want to come up to my room is code for hey, do you want to fuck? And like I actually was in a situation like that when I was in university because nobody had ever told me that that's what that's code for, and nowadays it seems like women aren't being told that either, and idiots on the internet are repeating this. Like there was a whole bunch of shit there for that, and like so to see him betray that by basically like flagrantly disregarding Pixie's consent was incredibly fucking disappointing. I think that he has trouble admitting when he's wrong. I think that he thinks with his dick way too much, and that leads him to do dumb fucking shit. I think he acts like an asshole on Twitter, and I do not like it very much at all. Especially in some cases, like there were instances where he was doing it to some women. Like I think it was stupid for him to say to that one girl that she was a fucking idiot for going up to that guy's room getting raped. Like I don't think that like that was an incredibly insensitive and shitty ass thing to say. Like I think
Do
sometimes
you
he goes
think
way overboard.
Destiny is an ally to women at all?
I mean, in some ways he is, yeah, in the sense of this all the
Like, do
shit
you
that
think
I
he's a
just said.
misogynist? Do you think he's a misogynist?
No, I don't think that he is a misogynist. I think that he should do a better job, like with his community. He's trying, but it's very hard.
Okay. Can
I
you
don't think
describe
that
me what
being
a
an
misogynist
asshole
is?
to a woman
Can
on
you describe to me what a misogynist, what a
Andrew
misogynist would look like
Wilson.
to you?
Andrew Wilson's a misogynist. Andrew Wilson hates women. Nick Fuentes is a misogynist. He hates women.
So you need to hate women. You don't just need to disrespect them to be a misogynist.
I don't think
You
that
don't
being an
just need to
asshole
think.
to women makes you a misogynist automatically. I don't think that it works like that. I
Then
think that your bar
what
is
is a
way too
misogynist?
fucking low. Like, unless you're talking about
I think you're.
unconscious misogyny.
I think you're. Like that's what I asked you. Do you think he's an ally to women? Do you think he's a misogynist?
Yeah,
And you're saying
but no,
he's an ally to women.
you're talking about something different. You're doing it again. You're not listening to what I'm
Doing what?
saying.
I am listening. What you're. I'm asking you. You just described all of your criticisms of Destiny, and I'm asking you. Do you think he's a misogynist? Do you think he respects women? Do you think he likes
Sometimes
women? Do
no,
you think he
I think
respects them?
sometimes he does not respect women.
I mean,
Certainly
like
he
in
didn't
general,
respect Pixie.
not situation to situation. On the whole, as a person, subconsciously maybe. I don't know. Do you think he respects women?
I think that it depends on whether or not he is being a fucking stupid.
So then that's a no. That you don't think
Yeah,
he
most
respects
of the
women.
yeah, I guess not. I guess like that was what was exposed with regards to like the whole thing with Pixie, and that was incredibly
So then,
disappointing.
so why do you defend him?
Because
He doesn't respect you.
What? He doesn't even know who I am, dude.
He doesn't respect you. You're a woman, right? He doesn't
Yeah,
respect
I
you.
am.
Why do you defend him? Why do you defend
Okay,
him?
yeah, you're doing it again.
I'm asking
Just
you.
because that I
I'm
have
pretty.
criticisms of him does not mean that I cannot. That doesn't mean that I agree with your criticisms.
I think our criticisms, are parallel.
No, they're not parallel.
I think he's racist.
No, I don't think he's
I-
racist. No, they're not parallel because you believe all like the crazy J-Stock shit, and you probably think he's a rapist,
I don't.
and a pedophile.
J-Stock's content is dog shit. I think he should kill himself. Honestly.
Okay,
in
well,
Minecraft.
whatever. But
That
like,
guy
I'm just saying
fucking
that like you
sucks.
probably
But
like.
just
I don't
because I
know.
disagree with you doesn't mean I agree with some other crazy person you don't like. I am able to come to my own
Yeah, I
conclusions.
know, but I'm just saying that like it's like
So,
I'm
like,
saying that I think that
I'm
like you're a lot
so
more
like the reason
extreme than I am, is what I'm saying.
the reasons I think he's racist is the reasons you think he's misogynist.
Okay, that's great.
You understand that?
Yeah, sure.
So
but
why
we
do
don't
you
agree. I
defend
don't
him?
agree. It
You
doesn't
don't
have to
agree
be
that he's
black and white.
misogynistic?
I think that he is unconsciously
go-
misogynistic. I do not think that he is like intentionally, consciously misogynistic. Andrew Wilson or Nick Fuentes.
So why do you defend him?
Why are you? Why are you purity testing me?
I'm not. I'm asking you. Why do you defend him?
Because then I
I'm
don't
not
agree
purity
with your
testing you.
criticisms.
I don't think our criticisms are the same.
No, they're not. You live in a
Yes,
black
they
and white
are.
world. You are incapable
They
of
are
looking
the
at
same. He is an
anything with
asshole to black
nuance.
people. He thinks he can call black people slurs. He thinks he can say slurs he shouldn't be saying. All those things. He's an asshole to
Okay,
black people on
hold on.
Twitter. He posted a fucking burning cross at some black lady a couple years ago. Those are all things he did to black people. Those are the same things he did to women.
You're literally ignoring everything that I say because that you live in
I'm
a
not
black and
ignoring
white
everything.
world.
I'm
because
I'm
you
listening to
have
you.
No, you're not.
I'm listening to you.
No, you're not listening to me because then you come back and you repeat things that I haven't said and try to frame that as my argument, and you attack that. You straw man me. You've been doing it constantly.
So, okay. What are your criticisms of Destiny?
I told you what my criticisms of Destiny are.
Okay, so based on those criticisms, do you think he respects women?
Stop. We're done. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. I'm not interested in being purity tested about which content I enjoy.
This is literally not purity testing.
Yes,
I'm
it
asking
is.
you, why do you defend
purity
him?
testing me because then ultimately the next question you're going to
What
ask
am I
is,
purity
why do
testing
you
you?
watch him?
Well, that is my question. Why do you watch him?
Yeah, exactly.
What do
there
you
you
get
go.
out of
Because I
watching
think
him?
he's entertaining.
Okay, but what do you get out of watching? Okay, you think he's entertaining. What do you get out of defending him?
Because I don't think that my issue is that my criticisms of him are not as extreme as yours, because you see the entire world in black and white. And because that for you, it's like, and like your criticisms are far more extreme than my criticisms are. And I don't care.
I,
Okay?
our criticisms, I've
Because
said this before, our criticisms are the
no,
same.
they're not the same.
I think yes, they are. I also think he doesn't like women. I think he's a misogynist
I
from the
don't
same
think that he's as much of a misogynist as you think that he is.
Is he a misogynist? Yes or no?
See, that's the problem. There you go.
That's
You
not
can't do
that's
it.
not a
You
maybe. You can't
no,
maybe be a
no,
misogynist. You either
yeah,
are a misogynist
you
or
can't
you
do it.
aren't
Like
one.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe that you're a progressive. It's like you
Okay,
don't think that
tell
unconscious
me,
biases
give me an example
exist.
of someone who's kind of a misogynist. Give me an example of someone who's
You don't
kind of
think
a
that
misogynist.
unconscious biases exist? Do you think unconscious biases are a thing
I
that
didn't say.
exist?
I'm asking you. Give me an example of someone who is kind of a misogynist.
Um, like I think that there are all kinds of people who could like be kind of who are being like kind of misogynistic. Like in
Yeah,
this space in
That's what
particular,
I agree. Yes.
in this space in particular, there are people who can who are like kind of misogynistic in the sense that like I don't think that they consciously realize that they are doing it, and I don't think that they hate
So
women.
so if you're still being misogynistic though, right? You're still doing it.
You're doing it again. You're being black and white.
I'm asking you. So someone who is like
I think that
putting
I
down
think
women
I
because they
think
think that's
that
what they're supposed to do
no, I think that there is a
is
huge difference between being a misogynist like Fuentes and Andrew Wilson and being unconsciously biased or kind of sexist towards women or weird about women. I think these are very different things. And I also
is
think as
Destiny unconsciously biased?
sometimes yeah.
Is that what you No, that's so what is he doing the other times?
What do you actually like are you just like are people just completely uncomplicated to you? Is that how you see the
I'm
world?
I
Do you have
no,
just
I'm
no
trying to figure out
nuance?
I'm asking you, you're saying sometimes he's misogynist. Okay, what is he doing the other times? Because like I just think he's a misogynist.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
it. Like
Did you
based on
Oh,
his
okay.
behavior. Like
Did you miss like when he when he did all those like quote unquote and and he talked about the Twitch Me Too thing and he went over people's accusations or he talked about there was something that happened a little bit more recently than that where there was like a guy who
do
basically was
you do you
manipulating
think
listen let me finish there was a guy who was manipulating all the women around him and like one of those women actually came out and like praised Destiny for explaining how she felt in like and a lot of the other women also had nice things to say about the fact that he was able to explain like what they were experiencing and how they felt and whatnot? Or do you think that like what those women have to say don't matter because they don't? Do you think what I have to say doesn't matter about the fact that I appreciated that he talked about like, hey, do you want to come up to my room? Is code for do you want to fuck? And nobody ever taught me that. And I wound up in a
I think
situation in school where I could have been raped if I had been taught that. And like I
I think
appreciated the fact that Destiny talked about how it's important that women also need to keep themselves safe when they go out, and that we can't just tell men, oh, you need to stop raping, and not say that like there are things that women should also be doing to protect themselves.
I think bad people can do good things. I don't That's not like impossible, but like can we go back to why is it called rape review?
He didn't call it that. His community was jokingly that.
Okay, what's the joke?
My God. You know what? I'm done. I'm like 2 seconds away from kicking this call. You are like way too.
I You hang out with people who joke about rape, and you were just saying how you almost got raped. So I don't.
No, I didn't. I did not get raped. I did not almost get raped.
I,
But I could have been if the person in question had been like a worse person, had like and had some expect if the person that whose room I went up um was like a worse person than he
so
was, but he was like respectful. Realized that I didn't actually want to have sex and that I didn't realize what agreed to come up there. But that whole situation freaked me out. And like it could have been solved if
that's
I
cool.
had better sex ed.
I'm happy you didn't. Nothing bad happened.
Yeah, okay, thank
So
you. I'm
did
glad that you agree with that. But
did
like that doesn't mean but do you
did
think that if people have something bad happen to them that they can never joke about it? Do you think that that's just not a
did
thing?
I don't think raped and he should be joking about rape.
Well, he didn't joke about. He
I
didn't give it
I
that
don't think there's
name.
anything wrong with joking about if you're a victim of rape or
Oh,
molestation
okay.
or
So
incest. I don't think there's anything wrong with joking
victims,
about that.
only victims can joke about things.
No.
Victims can make jokes about
No,
like
that's not
bad
what I said either.
things.
I think if you're among friends and you don't want them to feel like they are just that person who was raped, sure, that's fine. But like a bunch of strangers in a room together, I just think that's
Okay, that's
just
fine. Yeah,
not.
I know you're like incredibly gatekeepy about the kind of humor that we're allowed to use.
You keep saying these words. I don't think maybe we don't. I don't think
No,
that's
that's
what
exactly what
gatekeeping
you.
means.
That's exactly. Yes, you are. You are
That's not
incredibly
what
gatekeepy.
gatekeep.
No, but like no one's
What am
allowed
I
to
what
use
am I
the N word.
gatekeeping?
You're saying that people can't make
I'm
edgy
black.
jokes
What do you
about certain
mean? See, like that's
things.
such a weird thing to say.
White people can't
I'm
use the N word
gatekeeping
in
you from the
private,
I
otherwise
am
they're
I'm
racist. You
they
can't.
can
You
I've
can't.
said it
You
before.
can't make rape
They can use it in
jokes.
private. They just shouldn't be telling people, yeah, I use like that's
Hey,
weird. That's just
hey.
fucking weird.
I don't know if any of
I've
the
said that
Israelis
before.
are still awake, but I imagine that this person would like you all that they're not allowed to make edgy Jew jokes that they about Jews. Like I feel like your head would explode if you met like
Are you
the
talking about me?
Palestinians and the Israelis that like are in my and Loner Box's community. They are constantly making
I would
jokes at each other.
I would say it's fine if they're making edgy jokes at each other, but you have to make sure everyone knows. Like
Yeah,
if you're
they
in the room with an
do.
anti-Semite, if you're in a room with
You
an
see, here's the
anti-Semite and you're
thing.
making the jokes,
Here's the thing about
like
that. Okay, people in the Middle East are nowhere as like as you are, or as we are in the
I didn't say
West.
anything about people in the Middle East. I'm talking about these Discord like if someone's Israeli, they could I don't care if they're making jokes about that. Like I
Well, you
didn't
know what? That's great because it sounded like a
I
second
don't
ago
understand
that you
I don't
did
understand
that
when you
you
brought
do
that up.
because
Like
it
I don't
sounded like
what
a
was the point of
second
that?
ago that that's exactly what you're saying that you can't
No.
that well then why the fuck did you say what you said about the rape thing? You're like, why would you think you could joke
I
about
don't think
rape if
it's
for someone who almost got raped or
if you're if you're in a room of strangers and someone's making jokes about rape, that's weird.
why?
That's like
Who
weird
cares?
because
It's just a
you
joke,
don't know who that
bro.
person is. What's the joke?
Oh my god, it is so
See,
complicated to
you
explain
can't
what
even
an
say it.
edgy
It's not
joke is.
no, the joke is that raping women is funny. That's the joke. And that's like
No,
if you're in a room full of
well,
strangers,
I mean, actually, that's not even
you don't know
necessarily
if you
true.
don't
I actually think that honestly, a lot of jokes, or at least that seem to be like considerably more, are the ones that are made about guys, like those kinds of rape jokes, like jokes about men. For the joke that people that is like considered more socially acceptable to talk about when you're talking about rape. Like no one seems to give a
man,
shit about that.
yeah, that's fucked up.
I mean, you know what? It's great that you
People should
kind of
care more
realize
about
that, but
I've always known that. You're the one who's hanging out with people who make rape jokes. I don't know.
yeah, but I don't. The difference
I'm glad you
is
had that epiphany and it took however long
no,
it took. I'm
no.
glad you had that
I had
epiphany.
that epiphany. The difference is that I don't actually care. Okay, like I legitimately don't.
That's you do care. We've been in a call for God knows how. You care. Stop pretending you don't care. You
No,
give a
I
fuck.
don't.
You
I
do care.
don't
Yes,
listen.
you do.
No, I
Or else
don't.
you wouldn't be having this
The
convo.
only
You
time,
wouldn't have.
no,
Okay.
no. I mean, I don't
Okay.
care about people making edgy jokes like that, unless those are the only
You
jokes that
don't
they
care or
make.
you don't want to think about it. Like
No, I
you don't
don't
care or do you don't want
care.
to think about it.
I don't care unless those are the only jokes that they ever make. And then and then there's other
Who only
clues.
makes rape jokes? Who only does? Who? What
People
kind
who
of
hate
line is
women,
that?
people who hate women.
Really? Really?
Yeah, or like Nick
That's
Fuentes.
how you
Nick,
figure out if someone hates women if they only do one thing.
I mean,
Not if they do not if you watch them and they do a bunch of
that's
things.
usually a red flag. Yeah, if someone's making
Yeah.
edgy jokes and the only edgy jokes that they're making are not a particular subject, then that's like in the same way, the fact that
Mm.
Fuentes likes to meme about Jews, it's obvious that he hates Jews.
But he hung out with Kanye, so how can he hate black people?
I think Kanye, uh, likes himself. Jesus Christ, you should not hear the shit Kanye was about slavery. Anyway, I think
Yeah,
we're
he's
done.
We're
ignorant.
doing it right
I
now.
think this conversation has run its course, and
I mean, I
want to
just
do
Who
other
won?
stuff now. That's great. I don't care. I'm not interested in.
why do you lean back on not caring? Because it's clear you care. It's clear you give a fuck. Like, why do you say I don't care?
No, I mean I don't
Why do
care
you keep
about your
saying that?
opinion about why I should stop watching a
You do
content
care because you
creator
just
that
had this
I
whole
find.
conversation. I didn't say you should stop watching him. Just be aware that the guy you're watching is a bad person.
Yeah, okay,
You watch bad
whatever.
people. That's okay. I mean,
Yeah, no, you see, you're doing it. You're doing it again. You're
doing
trying
what?
to purity test me by
I'm not
like.
purity testing you. There
No,
is
that's
nothing wrong with liking bad people. As long
really
as you're
because it
aware.
sounds like you're not
Yes.
saying that. You're saying that.
You keep defending him. That's why we gotta stop and be like, why are you defending him? Why are you defending? That's why I stopped.
Yeah, because
I
if I
don't.
disagree
Who
with your
who cares?
criticisms,
Who
I'm not.
cares if you watch Destiny?
I'm not
No one cares
looping
if you
on
watch it.
this again. I should not have let you bait me into talking about this particular shit. Okay? I don't want to argue about this. I'm not interested
Why is it
in
my
being
fault?
purity tested because you're
I'm
the
not
one
purity testing
you're the one who
you.
got like obsessed with talking about this. I enjoyed I thought I was interested in this
Yeah, that's my
conversation
bad.
way more
I was trying to keep
before
it away
we
from
started
Destiny.
talking about fucking Destiny. I thought that it was way
Why
more
do you watch
interesting
Loner
when we
Box?
were talking about Israel Palestine.
Why do you watch Loner Box?
Do you know anything about
When he's
Loner
when he's
Box?
he's okay with terrorism. I know that much.
What?
The pagers?
God. You thought that was
Is
terrorism?
that not terrorism?
No.
Is that not terrorism? Hold up, pause.
Hold on.
If we
hold
got
on. Hold
if
on.
we
hold
got
on.
a shipment of pagers
No, stop.
from
Stop.
France and they
Stop.
fucking randomly exploded, you wouldn't call that terrorism. That's crazy. What would you call that?
Listen to me. Hold on. Do not interrupt me now. A little while ago, literally we're going on about how Israel needs to find better ways to fight their enemies that involve the deaths of tons of civilians. Hezbollah pager
Yeah.
attack is actually one such way where they did that. Because
Nope.
yes, it is.
Didn't like
because
a kid go fucking blind? A kid got his fucking eyes blown out. So I don't think and some people in Egypt got
you
hit
have an
too, so
unrealistic standard. I cannot believe this. You are so stupid.
I need
You
you
actually
need
think
to
that no
you need
civilians
to
are allowed to be killed in military conflict, and if they are, then
Kalinda,
you think it's
I
not
need
okay.
you to go online and read the USMC manual on what you can and cannot do during war. Those are all of the standards the United States military are held to, and I'm going to tell you, terrorism is not allowed. Raping is not allowed. Killing civilians is not allowed.
Terrorism.
Okay. This is the last thing, and then
Hezbollah.
I'll leave because I've taken up a lot of time, and it's kind of fucked up of me to do. This is the last thing.
I feel
I'm just gonna describe the
like you don't
situation.
know
So
anything.
there's a-
No, I don't need you to do it because I've already heard all these arguments. You're just gonna say that, oh my god.
It's not an
Hezbollah
argument.
was-
I'm making a scenario. And you can tell me if this is terrorism or not. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. So we get a shipment from China for a bunch of power blocks, right, for PCs, right? And they end up all over these are specialized PCs for server rooms. So they go to Amazon and Microsoft and Cisco. They go to places like that, right? And then they're installed, right? And then a couple of months later, they explode. What would you call that?
I would call that terrorism because the targets were like
Okay.
civilian
Thank you.
infrastructure and not
Okay.
militants of an organization that were constantly attacking and wanting to destroy your country. That's the difference. The target of the pagers were Hezbollah
Okay.
operatives, and that's where the pagers went.
Did
Pagers were bought by
did they
Hezbollah.
only hit Hezbollah?
For the most
Did they
part,
only
yes.
hit Hezbollah though?
For the most part, yes.
So it's okay. So there was no other way. You know what? We're not doing this again. I'll leave.
No, it's because
Thank
you're
you
fucking
for humoring
insane.
me.
I'm
I'm not
Jesus Christ.
insane,
Yes,
but
you
I do
are.
appreciate you putting up with me. I'll leave you alone. All right, bye.
Oh my fucking god.
Who won?
I cannot believe that I got baited into fucking talking about Destiny with that person. I am never doing that again. I hate doing that shit. It's so
Shit.
fucking annoying. It's so stupid. I hate being purity tested by holier than thou motherfuckers. It's just fucking stupid. And like all this weird mind reading about whether or not someone is or isn't a misogynist. So many other like very obvious examples of someone being a misogynist. Like Jesus. Also, I don't even know if you were you here for that, Spider, when they seem to
I was here
think
the whole time.
they weren't they seem to think that you can't that you like if civilians are going to die in war, then you're just not allowed to do it. Like, how can you think the fucking pager attack is not an acceptable way? Like, this person just thinks Israel shouldn't fight back. Hi, what do you want? Hello, short stack goblin. If you want to talk about Destiny, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking. I don't want to talk
No,
about Destiny
I mean,
ever again.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
actually, I'm actually tempted to pull a Pisco and ban all discussion of Destiny drama on this fucking server.
I was gonna say that you told to this person like 5 times in a row that you didn't want to talk about Destiny, and you just let yourself be pulled in.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
very disappointed at you.
Yeah, I know. You're absolutely right. I got baited and I fucking should.
Okay. More important, and this is probably would have been better thing to say like 2 hours ago. When you are steaming like that and like rocking back sideways on your chair, we only catch one out of two because you're like moving away from your mic, which is
Oh,
fun for me because it
Jesus.
lets me train my English a little bit and like okay, I'm in subpar audio conditions and I can still understand Kalinda. That's nice, but
Wait,
while you are home, you probably shouldn't do that.
oh my God. Wait, wait, is he right, Shad? Is like my audio just completely scuffed?
It's a little scuffed, not completely. We catch most of it. It's
Yeah,
like
hello.
like your volume goes up and down a lot while you're like moving side
Oh,
to
yeah,
side.
that's
I mean,
right.
you probably. I mean, if you're. I mean,
Wait, Spider, did you
you
have
could.
trouble
I
hearing
don't know
me?
if you. I could hear the whole time. I'm talking about like the live stream. I mean, like if you ever decide to make a segment out of this, you could probably just like boost up the audio and like editing
No,
software for those.
I'm probably not gonna make segments, especially not at the very least not the entirety of the conversation.
Yeah.
I was struggling a lot in chat. I was like every once in a while she would say something that I would like just close the tab, go watch
Okay.
Rally for a bit, and then come back.
Oh, you mean
This
because
stuff.
of the audio or
Well,
because
once
of
the convo's over.
No,
Yeah.
because of her. No, Spider, you did good. I'm proud of you.
Oh, yeah, you
I
did.
give you
Those
ownership.
were good questions to ask. But I mean, people like that you're never gonna reason with. Like she's just like she is what we referred to a long time ago as a woke school. Or they are rather like they are just a woke school. Like it doesn't nothing you say is going to convince them. So yeah, but I mean, like a valiant effort was made, and I think probably they were probably more willing to listen to your opinion black, like about like saying the N word and shit.
Yep. I think if we summon a black caliphate, could have been over, but
Need to start pretending I'm black or something. This would be nice. Anyway, Kalinda. This is completely off topic. I was not expecting this conversation to last this long.
Hmm?
I wanted someone to talk about the tanker thing. Are you up for that?
What the tanker thing?
Yeah, the Venezuela tanker thing.
Um.
Because everyone is kind of weird about this, and I think there's a little bit more nuance that we should consider.
Oh, I mean, honestly, like I, I guess like I'm like of two minds about it. Um. On the one, also let me know if you can chat. Jesus Christ, if my audio was shitty, you should have told.
I did in chat, but she was triggering you, so I
Yeah.
understand. You
Um, the so I think I'm like of two minds about the tanker. Basically, one hand, issue is like I agree with um taking the tanker if it's part of that shadow fleet. It's obviously I don't think it should be like sanctioned stuff. But the other problem is I don't really trust the administration to literally not be incompetent, not be high about things. Like I don't know. So like
okay.
I'm assuming, although based
Okay.
on it sounds like this it sounds like this is the same minded sanctioned. That's the case.
Yeah.
It's probably because he's
Let's
trying to
let's
escalate
grant let's
Venezuela.
yeah. Let's grant Trump all that. Let's assume the tanker is part of the Iranian shadow fleet. I will grant that to uh, God Emperor Trump for now. Why would it make it okay to seize the tanker?
Because it's violent. They're violating sanctions because they're trying to like
Um,
get around sanctions.
where where were they seized?
Um, in I think was it in international waters or was it in Venezuelan
Yes,
waters?
it was in international waters.
Oh, okay. So
What part of international law allows a country to seize a vessel in international waters that does not carry the flag of that country?
um, I don't know. It's actually possible. Maybe that is against international law. And like, if that's your argument, then I think that's a fair argument. I'm honestly not
So
100% sure. Like, I think on
okay,
a moral level, I think it's stop countries from like skirting around sanctions. Um, but
so there's a thing that it's kind of a not a real a gray area. It's just that some countries just so if you have your vessel be stateless or be flag hopping, which is like a more
I
you
think
can
they
just
were flag
pretend to
hopping. I think
yeah
that's yeah.
they were automatically in national waters of any country your vessel should be just stopped
Oh,
uh,
okay. So America could enforce
in national in national waters for sure. So that's Venezuela or Guyana or any other country. That's absolutely that's by treaty that should happen. Um, in international waters, sanctions are not really so. The laws of international waters are weird. So in international waters, uh, you whatever vessel you have is under the jurisdiction of whatever flag it's flying. So if Guyana, which was the case, Guyana is saying that vessel that's pretending to fly my flag, they're wrong. They're lying. Guyana can fucking seize the vessel because the vessel is declaring I'm part of Guyana, and Guyana is saying they are illegal. The U.S. under strict, there's no treaty that says that this sanctions and statelessness of vessels in international waters is actually illegal. The EU, India, Brazil, like most countries except for the US, Russia, and the UK, just say just maintain the okay. We need at least permission from the permission in right in whatever formal from whatever country they are pretending to be of. It's international waters. Every vessel should be policed by their own flag. The US does not maintain. The US maintains that US law is valid everywhere on international waters. So if there's a US court that declares let's seize this vessel, which was the case during Biden time for this vessel in particular, they can just grab it wherever in the world they want as long as it's international waters. But this is a very unique interpretation of law. by the US.
Okay. Oh, yeah, all right. So are you saying that you disagree with them and that you don't think that they should have done it?
Uh, I like treaties if we want to have a anti smuggling law of something that we have a treaty for it. We have other treaties on how things work in the sea. We can have a treaty for this as well.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't
So
at
you
the
think
moment.
they should actually like change or like actually have some rules. I think that that's a fair opinion to have. Because then in the future other countries can't like fuck around with this or whatever. Um like I imagine like this was a standard that was set and that was designed to like out this could potentially be abused. Oh, it's like
Yeah,
Russia could maybe
and
start
it is.
saying some shit and yeah.
So to be clear, like Russia has a much bigger shadow fleet than Iran, but Trump likes Putin and he doesn't
Yeah, I
like
know.
whatever the Ayatollah's name is, which I don't know. Um, so the detail about the U.S. having this everything is mine interpretation of international waters is that the U.S. has always been very capricious on application. Same with China, but China is a bit different because China says that all of the South China Sea belongs to them.
Yeah, they've
So
been
they say
fucking
so
around.
yeah, even though they've done this multiple times as well, they say no, it wasn't an international water. These waters are mine. So it's a little bit different their interpretation of things.
Yeah. Aw.
I don't
Can
know. I just
can you hear the purring chat? Can you hear the purring?
I can. So I imagine chat can as well.
Very loud. Just sitting here staring at me purring. Such a nice kitty. Um
Um,
yeah. Chat, you
yeah,
probably noticed that before that I had like I had Aslan the cat. Um I don't know if Aslan is still alive. Sarah Sand's cat. He was on stream a lot back in the day. Adorable kid. Um but yeah, anyway. Um I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would have to like look more into that. I think that that's probably a reasonable argument. Generally speaking, I think good. I think it's usually good to like codify something in so that people can't like abuse your weird novel interpretation of. And unfortunately, like Donald Trump has been in like having weird novel interpretations of the law. Like I don't know. Did you see the argument that I had last night with that Paco guy? He spent like defending the strikes on those boats.
I didn't see. Is this wait? Did this Paco guy speak to anyone else? I didn't see you talk to him, but there was a Paco guy talking to, was it Hutch or someone else?
I don't know if he did or not. I have no idea. I don't think he talked to Hutch. Um, it's not. Are you thinking of Majorly Based? Wasn't the same guy.
No, I saw a Paco guy talk recently to someone. I
Oh, okay. Yeah, his name was
okay,
like
maybe it wasn't
Paco
Hutch. Yeah, maybe
with
it
a
wasn't
bunch
Hutch.
of numbers at the end. I'm pretty sure he just ran on his
Yeah,
way
yeah,
in
yeah.
stream chat. Um,
Okay, I saw him talk to someone else recently.
yeah. It actually sucks because I
Um,
actually might want to make that conversation a segment as part of it. Um,
so as a piracy as a member of a piracy enjoying country, the I think the so every single country has anti-piracy laws, and every single country the piracy laws seem to be, or even anti-piracy treaties seems to pretty much exclude state actors. So I think it is not completely unreasonable for Maduro to call this an act of piracy.
Oh, you mean for stealing the
Um,
because they basically came and stole the ship,
Stole the ship, yeah,
the oil.
yeah. Uh, and again, my country became rich out of being a pirate, so I'm not completely
Wait, which country? Which country are
lo-
you from?
Portugal. Sorry.
Ah, oh, with the privateers, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Um.
So there's kind of like people don't seem to understand how historically we don't like private pirates. State piracy has always been a big part of
State piracy has
the,
always been
the
considered based.
international community.
Private
Yeah,
piracy has been bad. Yes.
yeah, that's kind of I don't because I okay now I'm like fighting my own like arguments using you as a avatar for other people that I've seen talking. Like Maduro calling this piracy is not unreasonable. Like uh, it was on international waters. If Guyana had took this ship, or if, like even the single like Guyana official was on part of like the Trump fleet or something, like just to make things kosher. Uh,
Oh, you mean if Ghana had said, "Hey, it was okay for them to do this because they're trying to like
no,
they're false
yeah,
flagging."
yeah, it's more like Guyana has the if they are false flagging as Guyana, and Guyana did say that they were false flagging as them. If there's a Guyana, they don't need to actually have their means in there. All they need to have is one guy saying, "I'm a representative of the Guyana Coast Guard, and America is helping me on this. I'm taking this fucking ship."
Oh, okay.
That would be
Uh,
kosher.
yeah. Okay. Um. Yeah, I don't know what kind of treaty like you would have to make really in order to make this okay, because it would just have to be. Well, I mean, I guess maybe because these are American sanctions, right? That are on the
Yeah, that's
oil or on the shadow fleet. So I suppose maybe would say if your country um, if they're engaging if your ship is part of a shadow fleet that's in flag hopping around sanctions that my country put on you, my country is allowed to seize the sanctioned vessel. That's okay, I guess. But
what does your country has. Why does your country has the right to control international waters?
well, no, it would because
Is
your
that
country would be the one that put the sanctions on it. It would be the country that put the sanctions out to do. Yes, but maybe that's not. I'm trying to think of.
can I arbitrarily say that I want to put sanctions? Like I'm now we're gonna have a presidential election next month. Maybe I'll win. Can I just decide what's a country that uses a lot of like well, there's a lot of countries I believe a lot of vessels registered in Equatorial Guinea, just because it's a good tax haven kind of situation. Can I just say that we're now sanctioning Equatorial Guinea and we can just steal every vessel that's registered under that flag?
Um. Well, no. I don't know how would you want to do it. I don't know. I don't know how designate certain countries. It's like input. Yeah. I don't know.
So this comes to like a second problem that we have right now, which is that there's no wars. Wars don't exist. No one declares war on everyone.
Yeah.
Uh, if it was the case that Iran and the United States of America were at war, this is a blockade. Blockade is a tactic of war. That's fine, right? It's just that. But we have this quasi-war situations now that we are at war at everything but name.
Well, yeah, basically, because then skirt around certain responsibility. It's a that's what the is trying to do. So I think it's more that Trump just doesn't
Not,
efforts to actually get Congress to
I
declare
mean,
war. He
not
can't.
just U.S. Like now everyone, we just don't declare wars anymore. We've moved away from that standard.
Yeah, everybody just kind of does war instead of doing war.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I don't know what like yeah,
I don't have a good prescription for this, by the way. I'm just I don't like the way that so that there are like the Trumpoids that everything is based and whatever, and then there are a lot of people that are conflating this with the strikes, which I think is a mistake.
oh yeah, this is more complicated than the strikes. The strikes are just bad. Strikes are
Yeah,
just like war crimes and not a thing.
but yeah, but this is complicated. Period. I think this is complex. If even if there was no Trump, even if the United States of America was not a failed state, this would still be complicated. Which is why different countries disagree on if this is okay or not.
Mm.
And we don't have a solution. I don't have a solution. Uh, or I don't have a acceptable solution. I have a very globalist solution that we just should have some sort of a large authority that rules the seas. Uh, I used to say that the UN should be in charge of it, but now the UN is kind of failing a lot, in my opinion. So
Yeah, I think the UN
I'm not so
basically
sure.
became useless after the um maybe arguably they became useless during the not really sure what they but like now they're extra useless because the Security Council is basically fucked. If it's Russia or China that's doing anything bad, action will just get an automatic. It's America that's doing anything bad. Any US action will just get an yeah, or any US will just get an automatic veto. And all the big
Not even.
countries like the US or whatever, like they'll often just vote to not do anything. There's problems in the smaller countries, Slavia.
Not even that. It's just okay. I might be wrong about this. It feels to me that the UN has this posture that if we don't have a mechanism for land to exchange ownership through war, maybe wars will not occur anymore. Uh, and that creates situations like Palestine or like Cyprus or uh, West Sahara. Those are the ones that I'm more familiar with. Okay, there's no country here, nothing to see. We are all gonna pretend that uh, North Cyprus hasn't been separated from Cyprus for roughly 50 years, actually 51 years by now. West Sahara, but we're gonna pretend it's still a disputed territory. Then Trump is gonna give it away in exchange for Morocco recognizing Israel or some bullshit like that. I think this has happened, right? You're probably more up to date with Israel shit than me.
Morocco recognizing Israel. I think so. I'm sorry, I'm getting really tired. It's like 11 o'clock here. I actually like did physically active activity today, so I actually
It's like
yeah.
3:52 in the morning for me.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
North Americans are fucking weak. It's not just the West, Canadians as well.
Oh
And
my
I'm
god.
drinking.
I mean, that's like
I should have taken your challenge when who was the guy that was like fighting in chat about like my anti-Yankee xenophobic rant
oh
for
that was
the
that
guy
was
that we were talking.
STA. STA was in the VC with me talking about immigration. It's like
Yeah.
just jokingly shit talking. Yeah. It would have been really
No.
funny if you wanted to
Uh,
challenge him. That would have been very
no,
entertaining.
I thought about it. So it's kind of okay. I feel weird about it because it's like no one fucking knows about Portugal. Uh,
Oh, yeah, that's
and
right. He didn't. He said he needed to like read up on it so he could better install you.
and that's kind of the problem is that so if it's like I can fuck I can what I did to him I can't do that to a Mexican. I just don't know enough about Mexico history. I just happen to know a little bit about U.S. history because I've had to have this conversation before. My solution to U.S. weird nationalist types traditionally has been to demonstrate to them how their country is cucked because they don't know anything about U.S. history. So I can just run laps against them. And I think it would have been unfair of me of jumping into the call with that guy because it wasn't that bad. I was just having a little bit of fun from chat, and it's a bit different.
I think he was having a little bit of fun with you too. He also does know quite a bit about U.S. history, so that's kind of like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yeah.
He knew more. He knew more than usually. Than what I usually confront.
I
But
also think that
I'm
he
trained. I'm trained in this conversation, and it was for Portugal. Obviously, it wasn't. So
yeah, I think that he probably I don't know. Sometimes I think he takes meme stances like that the Star Wars
yeah,
good that um all of America's war. Like I think he says he'll defend it. Well, actually no, he says he'll defend any America like did. But
yeah.
that doesn't
That's
mean
what he
he'll
said.
defend
That's what he
nation
said in that converse.
building.
I think he said that while you were away, like getting water or
Yes.
food or something. And this is when I started needling him.
Yeah.
But I feel a little bit bad because no, actually no, it's fine. I think from chat is fine because as a chatter, I'm obviously a pleb, a lower subhuman person, so it's fine.
Yeah, sorry. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I apologize. I forgot. Take into account what Loner said today. Yes, the chat is beneath the streamer, and I need guys with
Oh,
disdain in order. I don't know. Apparently, that's like how you do. Um,
I mean,
yeah.
I miss Bad Bunny.
I I need to I need to get make that a soundboard. The $5 thing. Yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, this comes from Destiny, so I don't know if it's true or not. The reason why she didn't come back after praising Hamas became cool at Twitch because she got banned for it, and then everyone started doing it after. She's
Um,
doing like
she
some fin dumb things.
wait, did he say that that was what she's doing now? I mean, I think what happened was
He said
is
that
she went to
he
YouTube.
suspected it.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. I don't recall
She
him.
absolutely didn't go to YouTube because I'm a big Bad Bunny fan and I cannot find her any fucking where. She is a private person now.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, no. She did go to YouTube. She streamed on YouTube for a bit after getting banned. But like, I think that I think she like wiped her channel now.
Yeah,
Like she was there.
and
I
she
recall that being a thing, but like I guess she just didn't I don't think that she was able to find success with streaming. She couldn't like get her same on YouTube whatever, and she just left the streaming space and got a job or something. That's what happened.
I don't know.
But I mean, I don't know if she was
Oh,
doing like
oh,
femdom shit or whatever. I don't know where Destiny got that from. Maybe he just said that.
yeah, he might have just run off the cuff, or someone said it in chat, and well, whatever, maybe it's true. I don't know.
I don't think she was particularly good at that. She just sounded really whiny, so I don't know.
Okay, guys like whining.
What?
Um, some type of okay. I like whining, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, I guess like she was a
Why the
really
fuck? Why?
abusive person, so I mean, like maybe she could have figured out
Yes,
a way to make.
yes.
It seemed
We
like
are
Mike from
masochists.
PA
Some
was
of us.
okay with that to a much greater extent than he should have been.
Some of us are masochists, okay? I hope that I'm not as cringe as Mike, but I understand. The allure.
Yes. No.
Why?
Chase, she was absolutely pro Hamas. She just wasn't as pro Hamas as she was pro PFLP.
No, she was pro Hamas.
But like it was, she just loved the
Um,
PFLP. She stanned them.
I learned a new word today. Um, misophonia.
Oh,
Why the fuck did you let that slide?
I, I don't know. I don't even know. What is that? Is that a real thing?
It's okay. I looked it up after she said it. It's like when like specific sounds like trigger you, like people that get triggered by like nails on a
Oh,
blackboard,
yeah,
or like
yeah,
chewing, lip smacking, that kind of shit. And she said that a Israeli accent triggers
yeah.
that to her. Like that's
Yes,
that's
Chase, I will
a little.
react to the Noah video next time. Potentially tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Oh, this is why I was like, oh, maybe I did what? Was I also drunk yesterday? Maybe. Look, I've been having a bad week. Okay, my grandmother
Damn.
is in the hospital.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. That's not good. I hope that she will
No,
be
it's not.
okay. I'm glad that
She's 95. We're not sure about if she comes back this time.
95. Oh,
Um.
damn. Okay.
So maybe it was you that I heard talk to Paco. Fuck.
Yes,
I don't know.
yes. It was yesterday. I spoke to Paco last night. I wait. Was it
Maybe
last night?
was
I,
I okay? Maybe I was in the chat just telling you why the fuck am I not listening to the Noah content, and now it happened again.
yeah, it was.
And
It was yesterday. 6 p.m. EST. Yes.
maybe actually it's better for us. Let's just all ignore Noah. Wasn't Ethan supposed to send him to jail or something
Ethan
so
was
we
trying to
don't have to
sue
hear to the
him.
guy?
Ethan was trying to
Yeah, so
sue him.
then we wouldn't have to hear him
Yes.
anymore.
Well, yeah, but he gives an update on where that lawsuit is at in the podcast. More importantly, there's some other stuff that they talk about in this podcast that I wanted to discuss. I wanted to discuss that because I had, like I did like a little bit of research and I had stuff that I was going to present, and then everything got fucking derailed because I thought it would be a good idea to go on Loner Stream and talk to fucking Tony about Kiwi. That just turned into me dumbass. Like, I don't know, maybe I am wrong about Destiny or whatever, or like, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking
Anna, the
Anna,
blonde
Anna,
Anna.
yeah, Anna Vor, not Ukrainian. Ukrainian Anna is based and has never done anything.
I was actually thinking about Anna, but okay, sure.
Wait, you were thinking about who?
There's a lot of Annas in Destiny's life, same as Lawrence. It's complicated.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, there's like multiple. There's also that Annalicia person, the person who basically hates black men. But I don't think she's been around for a
Yeah.
long time. Um, then there's like the other Anna whose name is spelled weird, where I only just remember this now.
Yes,
Yeah.
I was thinking about that.
Oh,
Anu.
Yeah, I don't think she's been around for a while. That was ages ago. Yes,
She's
Chase
my
Anna
favorite and
Kasparian, but
out of
Anna
the group.
Kasparian is not a at one point Destiny, or I don't know. Like, I think
Yeah,
I
she's
guess
one
I
of
guess
the few people that one of the few women that didn't that definitely didn't manage to fuck. So
well, I mean, I don't think he's ever met her in person either, so I don't know. Um,
that's the trick.
I mean, also, you know what? To be completely honest with you, it kind of does bother me a little bit that people just automatically assume that as like a friendship or a relationship with a woman or is talking to this woman, he either wants to or has fucked her. I feel like that is also maybe slightly sexist.
yeah,
I think that he expressed that frustration too. And it irritates me because
yeah,
this idea
that's
that men and
that
women
is
can't be
absolutely misogynistic
friends.
of me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's absolutely misogynistic of me.
Oh, okay. Are you going to take accountability and fuck, what is
Yeah,
it?
yeah. Wait,
What is
wait.
the
What
what's the Dean
what's the script
Withers
here? No,
thing?
no, no.
What
But I do think that that's shitty. Uh,
what is it? No,
but
but what
it's
is
just
it? I'm trying to
it's
remember now. What is it that Dean what they were telling that he had to, or that they were saying that that people have to do this, not just like take accountability. Also, oh, deconstruct your misogyny. That was it.
I mean, yeah, but
So
um,
fucking wild.
it's so okay. With a lot of things, I think we should consider uh, collateral damage to make a Israeli analogy.
Mm-hmm.
When I say this kind of shit, like the joke that I've just made, is make I'm poking fun at Destiny.
Yeah,
That's my
yeah,
intent,
I
right?
know. No, I think that that's
But
totally
I
fair. He
but I
is a
am
huge
but I
fucking
am at the
gooner.
same time fucking over the women, and that's kind of the collateral damage that we
Yeah.
should do. Making fuck what's the name for it? Lunar keeps saying it.
A
Proportionality
proportionality assessment.
assessment. Yeah, yeah, we should do that for our jokes.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. We do need to make proportionality assessments about our jokes or whatever. Like I guess what I'll say about like the center, I've kind of been thinking about it. Like I think he absolutely mishandled that, and you can absolutely say that. However, I don't think that means that she was not also abusive. I think that like mis of it makes it one sided and just kind of Anna and is a little silly. Like she had like an obvious like mental
You're
issue. Destiny's fault, not like bad enough and figured a way to like deal with her, and instead he took eye for an eye shit where she was talking about me after this other crazy shit when like really she was a tiny ass streamer. He probably could have like gotten away with not saying anything, just ignore. It's very possible that she was just gone, and like he kept talking to her and that was not good, and he brought her on. I was not. Yeah, like I think he fucked that massively, and like I think that a lot of it was because he was fucking. Yeah, it was like abusive. I don't necessarily think that it was one sided. A lot of the times, like emotional abuse, shit like that is often too. I think that she was also, and that she was being obsessive about him. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's more complicated than like how Tony. Um, I have no sympathy
okay.
whatsoever
So,
for Lav. That's also because Lav does
I
everything she
like
does
love.
for attention, and I fucking hate that.
I like love, but again, I have a separation between people that I think that are moral and people that I like.
Oh, do you like Lav because you
So
think her exploits are entertaining? Because that's fair, I get it.
yeah, I like Mr. Go as well, but that but for me like um I think Kidology. I don't know if she's still around. She like made a point of this in like a debate at some point that
Is
people that I like
Kidology still?
watch. I
Go
don't
on,
know.
continue.
She made the point that in her debate with Mr. Gold that there's a difference between people that I like to watch and people that I think that are moral. Just
Oh,
because I like
yeah.
watching this, there's this weird thing with like streamers now that just because you like to watch someone that you have like it means that you no I like to watch a lot of people that I think are actually horrible human beings. Um, Also, I got your entire response. I I missed like 7 words in total, and they were isolated. But you were like going left and right again,
Oh,
and
I'm
your mic.
sorry. That is gonna be
I'm just telling you. While you're there, you need to like control
needs to.
yourself on your steaming. Okay.
I like how you call it that. It's very funny. I mean,
I thought it was.
I guess that kind of is what I'm
To
doing.
be clear, I don't think you're.
I
I
have
don't know enough
ADHD.
about your
No,
lore.
no. I mean, I'm not
If
autistic,
you were
but
actually autistic, I would feel bad. But
no, I mean, I'm not, but I have ADHD, and there's like at least some overlap between those two
okay,
things. And ADHD people fidget a
okay,
lot,
it's
and I
fine.
fidget a lot. So yeah.
Mm, okay, it's fine. I have it too. According to my psychiatrist, I don't believe her, but it's fine.
What, you have ADHD?
Diagnosed. No, if that means that I have it.
I mean, it's honestly for a lot of people, it's worse when they're kids than it is
I
like when
got
they're
diagnosed as an
adults.
adult.
Oh, okay.
Uh, but I have weird feeling about it. Weird feelings about it.
Mm.
About the condition in general. So um, my okay. So there's a different in philosophies here. This is a complete tangent. I shouldn't, whatever. We are both ADHD people, so we can go into random shit. Um, so how you define a condition for psychiatry's sake is if it negatively affects your life enough, right?
Yeah, basically. Like, I mean, some
So it's not
people,
a
yeah.
yeah, it's a moving target. That's kind of the point. I got diagnosed partially because I went to my psychiatrist while failing to finish my PhD. Um, and it's kind of okay. This is my low executive function is affecting my life in a negative way because I'm not finishing my PhD. But another way of seeing it is no one fucking finished. Like the percentage of the population that finish a PhD is quite low. And if I had a regular job, she would never diagnose me the same way. So now I'm a bit. There's
Oh, I
a
see. You think,
concern in my mind with if the definition depends on is this adversely affecting your life. People have different lives. uh, I might have in terms of percentage a lower executive function compared to PhD candidates, but I'm not sure that I have it for the general population. So what am I just do I only have ADHD if I'm going for a physics doctor? I'm not sure if that's a good criteria.
I don't know. That's an interesting one. Also, the cat is now climbing all over me.
I'm seeing.
Oh, hey, Insomniac.
Hey, hey.
I'm sorry, like, I have to talk quietly because I'm sure my parents are asleep. Ow.
Oh, I just wanted to comment about the psychology aspect. That as far as I know, the first like the idea of a diagnosis is not really to like assess anything objective about you, but rather to assess the treatment that you need. So then, if you're not like if it's not affecting you like if it's not harming your life, kind of like if if someone has like I don't know a different eye color than you would expect, like it's strange. Maybe it's something that we can study, but it's not something that requires treatment, right? So like I think this is where it comes from. It's not necessarily that you wouldn't have ADHD. It's just that it wouldn't be in any spectrum that would require treatment, as far as we know, right? I think this, but I'm not a psychologist. This is just like what I know about the subject. So, but maybe just offering a different way to look at it.
But yeah, I agree. I think that's correct. But then I feel it's weird to classify someone with a condition based on whether or not their life is complex enough that it would affect them.
Well, I get what you mean. I think it's more coming to like a practical
Yeah, I
like
agree.
use.
I
Like
agree.
it
From
applies by
from
the
from a
practice
practical
of it.
point of view, is how we should look at things. See,
Yeah.
like my psychiatrist is basically, and I've been a bad patient. I've been not taking my meds for a while. My psychiatrist is just evaluating whether or not she should give me meds. From
Wait,
a
hold
practical
on.
point of view,
Sorry, guys.
that's
I'm just gonna interrupt for a second. I'm gonna go and feed the cat. Also, I put Vanna Lovin's one of his latest cat pictures up on the screen.
Oh,
Black cat is absolutely adorable. Y'all can enjoy that adorableness, and I will be right back. Yeah, I need to go feed my cat.
bon appetit, Stuart.
Here's me. Yes.
my black cat is cuter than that, but okay.
Wait, what'd you say? You have a cat?
My my black I have 6. My black cat is cuter than that.
You should post some pictures of your cats in the Pet Pics channel. That would be lovely. You have to pay the cat tax. It's the rule. Oh, Insomniac, you haven't posted any pictures of your cat in the Pet Pics channel. You've seen your cat before.
True.
Remind me
Yeah,
when
I'm
I'm
afraid
sober.
I'm afraid that the Mossad is gonna get him. If I post a picture of a cat, like the Mossad might want to recruit her. She'll be sent off to like I don't know Iran or something to do spy missions, and I'll never see my cat again.
Well, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess because pretty sure we have somebody else in the chat confirmed that Mossad was not fucking with I don't remember which Israeli it was, but it was one of you guys. So very obviously,
Aren't you Jewish? Isn't the Mossad supposed to control you?
wait,
Look,
me or
it is not
Insomniac?
on all the time. It is not all the time. It is only in the certain situations. Hold on, I want to trigger the lady if she is still hearing us. It is only in the situations where the national security is really in the demanding of doing that to stop the misogynia of the whole thing.
But it
Okay.
was about killing the Palestinians or something. Isn't that what the space
I, I've,
lasers were for?
I don't know. At some point, I was concentrating on the accent a lot more than what I was saying.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, BRB. Keep talking.
Okay, we'll keep chat entertained.
Yeah.
Now, so this is really a fuck. This is a Max Carlson take. This is a Mr. Girl take
Mhm.
from one of his rare interviews with experts. I have a problem with defining ADHD as being in the lower 5% of uh, multiple things, most not notably executive function of the population. This means that if we define it like that, necessarily there's no cure for ADHD, right? Because if we find medication to bring you up from that lower 5%, there's still 5%. It's just someone else, not you. Uh, I find this a bit
Well, yeah,
worrisome
but if
from a philosophical perspective.
you mean like if like we don't have like we will always have undiagnosed people, so it's like something that we'll always have to treat.
No, 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 no. I mean, okay. So I was I never took Adderall, but I was on Ritalin for a while.
Okay.
Um, Mostly because it's Europe, and we like methylphenidate more than we like amphetamines.
I mean,
Um,
fair. I mean, the Middle East, we have the same sentiment with hash.
I've- okay, I understand. I have tried Ash. Um, so the way that there is an assumption on the way that things are defined in the academic realms of which okay, I'm speculating a little bit here. There's an assumption that we shouldn't just drug the entire population, uh, but we would like if people had executive function a lot. So we're gonna say that we have ADHD is like we define it as the, and I'm being one dimensional. I'm aware of this. ADHD is like the people with the lower 5% of executive function of the population, and then we give drugs to those people instead of the entire population. I don't think that this is a good. It might
Oh,
be a good
so
practical um, diagnosis strategy. I don't think it's a good scientific strategy. Uh, there's no clear boundaries between what my brain looks like and someone not diagnosed look like. Partially because we don't have the technology to define those in a non-autopsy setting. But it's annoying.
yeah, but I mean, here we're going into like neurology, and this is where you talk about the science, right? When you're speaking about psychology, you're still in the like therapeutic realm.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm a physicist, so I'm like I'm a
Mm.
little bit more inclined towards the what's the fucking structure of the brain rather than what's the outcomes of therapy. Uh, I,
Oh,
I
okay.
I fully recognize that it's a bias of mine. It's just uh, or I will say it's a bias in terms of like how I think about things. I understand why they do it. I just this is not how I like to think about things, and this is why I went into a different field.
Yeah. I can say like a psychologist that I know. I again, I'm not trying to speak for her about psychology, right? I don't have the training to do that. But I know that like something that she sometimes struggles with is like putting the separation of not necessarily trying to analyze the like the people that she's working with, you know, like not define them by the analysis, basically. Which I guess from a
Yeah, but
scientific point of view is kind of hard to do.
yeah, that's kind of it's a little bit it's kind of just there's a better name for this, but it's like philosophy of categories. Like I'm not sure that the category of ADHD or autism are well defined because they are defined in relative terms. Is you are like for ADHD, you are in the lower 5% of executive function. For autism, you're in the lower 5% of social. It's not social ability, but it's social something. Um, well, let's say social ability for now. It's like the ability of uh, get social cues and sarcasm and facial expressions, whatever.
Mhm.
We have this couple of like mental definitions that we don't have a good, or we define like the lower rank of the Gaussian spread of these things in human population as this is worth medical intervention.
So do you
And
think that we should have more like medical intervention? Like Adderall should
yeah,
be
this
free
is the
without
part that I
prescription?
don't know. It's like, what's the okay? I know that I actually don't know for Ritalin. Ritalin. I
Mhm.
know that for Adderall, there's a limit that it stops being useful. Like it will help you get high, but it will not actually help you get executive function. And for me, that should be the limit, right? We should just I don't know what this number is. Maybe it's like 40% of the population, 50% of the population. If it is the case that this drug helps a lot of people, we shouldn't be limiting it to the lower 5% of the population. That's kind of my view, like from because we don't do it with caffeine. So why the fuck would we do it with this thing?
Well, yeah, but caffeine is like there's problems with caffeine because caffeine should be, I don't know if it is, but it should be like labeled as a drug technically, right?
Yeah, but
And
we don't, right?
you generally want to regulate substances like drugs and stuff like that.
I'm
You know, so
Portuguese.
that you
I'm
don't
against
have to go to
regulating caffeine.
war
Come on,
against them.
motherfucker.
Hmm?
I'm
No, I'm not saying
Portuguese.
that you like. Yeah, I'm not
We
saying that you
believe
should limit.
on takeaway and espresso shot after dinner, so it's fine.
Oh well,
We're not,
first of all,
not
congratulations on being the chillest like people in Europe. No shade to all the other people in Europe, but Portuguese are like the
let's be
chillest.
clear. Let's be clear. The Muslims took over our land for 300 years, and we spent 600 years after that punishing them for it, including sailing all the way across Africa, around Africa, to go burn down their cities in the Indic Ocean. So we're
Yeah,
not
but now you're pretty
chill.
chill. Now you're pretty chill.
Um, we also just had a shooting in the US between two Portuguese guys that apparently were in college together in the 90s. So I'm not sure about that. We like
I don't know, less
spitefulness, okay?
like I've been to Porto last summer, and like the
Where? Sorry.
to Porto,
Oh, you went to Porto. Okay.
yeah, and like I I don't know, I saw a really healthy pace of life and
Oh no, yeah, yeah.
pretty
For
chill
that we
people.
are. We're chill until you mess with us. Then we will
Well,
create a
I mean,
fuse for
yeah, that's
generations.
okay. Yeah, I mean that's okay. You're talking to an Israeli. I get that. It's how chill you are, not how angry you get when you get angry.
It's not about anger. It's just about fuck compensation. That's not the word. Retribution.
Mm.
So the Arabs took our land for 400 years. So we made war for 600 years after that. That's
Some
reasonable.
tu- some tour guide told me that I don't remember if it's Porto or like the castle in Porto, like the keep there, but like it was called Invictus because it was never taken by the Muslims or something.
No, that's a lie. They were never taken by
Okay.
the French.
Oh, but the French. Okay.
Porto is we call it okay, not we call it. They call themselves Ciudad Invicta, so like never defeated city, but they say
Okay.
that since the Napoleon Wars. So it's only the French that they were taken, but they were actually raised by the Muslims. Porto didn't
Hmm.
exist in Muslim times. That they just burned down the fucking city,
Oh, okay.
and then it was rebuilt after the Reconquest.
I'll ask the tour guide for a refund.
No, but they do say that, but it's about the Napoleon Wars, not down to the Arab conquest.
Reconquista. I can't Spanish.
Reconquista.
Reconquista.
It's a Portuguese word, motherfucker.
Oh, you're right.
I'm gonna burn down Spain just so that we don't have to deal with this shit anymore. I have a plan to kidnap and murder the Spanish royal family if they ever invade my country, but that's because
hey,
that's just how we roll.
Vanaloven is in chat. Vanaloven, have you been here this whole time? Isn't it like Insomniac? What time is it for you guys right now?
6:30.
Oh, it's 6:30 in the morning.
It's fine. So
Yeah, I
okay,
started
so
watching the
Kalina,
thing with the crazy lady, and then I went to bed, and I woke up like kind of early.
Oh, okay.
and she was still talking, right? Yeah, I understand.
Okay, hold
Kalina,
on.
you don't get to sleep. You have an Israeli and a Portuguese here, so
Listen,
if you sleep, you're weak.
I have to sleep because I'm at my parents' house and I cannot be rude. Like that's why I can't even like talk loudly to express myself anymore. Because my dad is asleep.
That's fine.
My mom is gonna be asleep.
We can yell at you. That's fine.
All right. So theoretically, if you could express yourself right now after that conversation with the crazy lady, how loud would that be?
Probably very loud because Jesus fucking Christ, that was an incredibly frustrating conversation. Like even if we remove all the dumb destiny shit from it, like the rest of it, it was just I can't. How? She has such a fucking black and white view of the entire world. And also, apparently, you guys must be like crazy super soldiers. Like, Israelis are expected to act like super soldiers. Like, did you see what she said?
You said Israelis. No, come on.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
are not
More
Israelis. Come on.
powerful
We've spent
countries.
400 years killing Arabs. The Israelis are fucking so invaluable bullshit people.
Oh, you're saying the Israelis are amateurs because you guys have been doing it?
Yeah, they are. We
Wait,
sailed
so
across the
now,
fucking ocean, created an
oh my
empire
God,
with the explicit intent
don't give the
of burning
tankies,
down Mecca.
don't give the tankies more ammunition for whataboutism. Oh yeah, who killed more Arabs, the Israelis or the Portuguese?
I think it was us. Okay, so we did force convert a bunch of them as well. We didn't go straight to killing. So we did it with the Jews as well, to be fair. You know, this is
Yeah, you did.
cute actually.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's
No,
just
no. I mean, we always knew you did from history, but now that everyone fucking does genetics tests, it's really funny. So Portugal and Spain. So when you go to actual religious distribution or ethnic distribution, in theory, Portugal and Spain have very low Jewish counts. But then when you go to genetics, we are actually very mixed. We are very Semitic in our genetic code. It's just because we just told everyone, dude, you're Catholic. Your name
Yeah.
now, what the fuck? Avi? No, Anthony. Antonio.
oh my
Antonio is a
god.
good
Yeah,
Catholic
that's
name.
that's why like 30% of Mizrahis get like can have like a Portuguese citizenship.
Yeah,
Spanish too. I
no, we
feel
get
like,
to
and
Sephardic, not Mizrahis, right? Not
it's
sure.
it's pretty much
We
interchangeable
had
and
some law
within
that
Israel.
changed
Like,
recently about this. Yeah, we yeah, I didn't look too much into it,
yeah,
because I don't care.
it's not like if you're Mizrahi, but it's like if you're Mizrahi and also like Sephardic from a certain family. But it turns out to be like a large section of the country, all in all. Like that's
This might
good, I guess.
change. We're moving very right wing right now. This might change soon.
Yeah.
So if you are in this thing,
Oh yeah,
then it's
I heard
soon
that there's
before it
also like
changes the law.
Yeah, I heard that there's also like a party that is like against also like work visas and stuff.
Yeah, it's not. So we are gonna have a presidential election next month. He's not gonna win, but he might come second place. So
You guys
yeah,
got
we're moving in that direction.
you guys got the brain dead populists running in your country too, being anti-immigration and all that. Is that also a thing you have to deal with?
Yeah, like 20-25% of the population. Yeah, we
Yep.
do. But we've had like a big Russian immigration intentional in the past like 10 to 12 years.
Oh, I think that's where
So I
I
think this
think
is expect. I think we went to
NFKRZ moved to your country actually. He ran away from
NF
Russia.
who?
NFKRZ, no
No,
fuckers.
yeah. The guy that he's here. He's here. This is
Yes.
why I sent you a video from him.
Yeah, I'm very
Um,
sorry that Insomniac, you might know about him. I think like it I'm really sad about his opinions on Israel are not good. Like I think he simps
Who?
way too hard for us on NFKRZ fucker, like a Russian, makes YouTube videos. Nowadays he talks about Russia,
it's
but
like
anytime he talks about Israel. Cringe.
No idea who that is now.
I've never
Probably
listened to him talk to about Israel, but I don't care. He's a base Russian guy as a Portuguese guy that has hosted him, and he has hosted me for like 2 years in my early life. He's base.
Wait, hold on. Let me check
Um,
who that guy is.
I mean he
it's
doesn't he
basically it's like a Russian expat that does a lot of anti Putin content.
yeah, he talks about Russia a lot and like what it was like to grow up there and stuff, and I appreciate his
Oh,
perspective.
Roman.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh, okay. I had no idea what his channel was called. I just like, yeah, before October 7th, I was actually like quite a fan. I sent him actually like a message on, I don't remember which platform, if it was like YouTube or Instagram or whatever. Like after a video, like telling him, hey, like there's a lot of Israeli leftists who really don't agree with, like who really don't agree with what's going on right now. Maybe you could like reach out with them and like, take a like a humanist side to it because like you should know that your president doesn't necessarily represent like what the people on the ground think. um, and he didn't reply to the message. It's fair, but his content only went like more extreme since then.
Yeah, with
um,
regards to Israel, yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah, which is
I
really like a shame on a more personal level. I started listening to him because he really reminded me of my friends from high school.
To be clear,
Like
it's kind of
Russian, Ukrainian friends, like the bros from like Russian and Ukraine and Moldova that were like in my school.
he's not a particularly smart guy, but I still like him. Um,
Yeah.
No, but
okay,
like I
uh,
I thought that he had a
I'll be right
heart.
back. I
I
need a couple of
Yeah,
minutes. Give me a
yeah, no
second.
worries.
Oh, okay.
Like I thought that he had a heart, like his heart was in the right place. I guess it still is, but he's like way too lefty brain rot, like way
Oh,
too brain rot in
yeah.
Israel.
Yeah, I think that's like I mean,
Um,
I'm glad that he didn't like make his content about that. I think he's like made maybe one or two videos about it and like actually just maybe one video really. And sometimes he'll mention Israel. I'm glad that he actually is just talking about Russia, which I think um
yeah, and like honestly, respect for him for his content about like Russia and like before he left Russia, like giving like eyes from the ground and like places that a lot of people and like didn't know about and stuff like that.
yeah, I've learned a
It's
lot about
it was very
Russia.
enlightening. It was very
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
I think that's been also Jesus, it looks like the Epstein files are so much like apparently it's all just redacted shit. There's like nothing. It's unfortunate. Oh, also new cat guys. Not really, it's Fan 11's other
Yes.
cat. Yeah. Theo is adorable. Um
She has eyes that stare into my soul, and I'm thinking of selling it.
It's got like the facial markings are really adorable. Oh, that
Yeah.
reminds me, time for their breakfast. Yes, good morning, Penelope. Good morning. At 6 a.m. Wonder if Sev is awake yet. Odd. Fuckers are it's insane. Did you how long did you sleep?
Like 3 hours.
Oh, okay. Is that like normal for you? Um,
Uh, well, sometimes. It depends. Like insomnia comes and goes
hmm.
in depending on like, ebbs and flow of life, I guess, and sometimes it's random. So
Oh yeah. Oh, 6-ish hours, Penelope. That's not bad. AOC
I'm
is
back.
calling for Pam Bondi to resign. I mean, everyone should be calling for that. Does
the
your
crazy lady did help my brain like turn off though. So kudos for her.
I
So,
just I don't know.
Kalinda, I have a question for you.
Hmm?
Since you're home now, does it mean you're off work?
What do you mean off work? I don't have a job right now, dude. Yeah, I lost my job in April.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm unemployed.
okay. Sorry.
It's
Okay,
okay.
okay.
That's
I'm a PhD I'm a PhD student on extra time, which is a different way of saying unemployed. So okay, I'm fine. It's fine.
I mean, I've applied to a couple jobs and I've been like trying to get like um um credentials and stuff. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to make streaming. Yeah.
Hey, I mean,
Uh,
I'm freelancing. It's not easy, but it's doable. Can't say that I'm, making like ton of money, but it's doable to get by to like by freelancing, depending what you do. And if more people like this
so
video,
guess what? As are you a coder as well?
hmm? No, I'm in like
Freelancing
game
as what?
design.
Okay. Uh,
There's a
okay.
lot of odd jobs in like level design and shit, especially for mobile games.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Because you've got a lot of people who are devs, but not a lot of people who are actually proficient at the theory of the design of how like things should look like. You know,
Wait. Do you
not
know who
necessarily who
Silent
can work with
Osiris
the
is?
engine. Who what? Osiris? No idea.
Silent Osiris.
No idea.
Okay. He's a game dev slash Dungeons and Dragons Twitch streamer
Mm,
person that I used to like to watch, but there's a weird shit which is I like the guy, so whenever he gets a game dev, he's a level designer, and whenever he gets a good gig, uh, I'm I'm happy for him, but also he doesn't do D&D for like 6 months, and then I don't have his content to watch.
mm. Honestly, I like the theory videos, but the people who post themselves like play, since like including Critical Role, I try to get into it, but I never could. I watch it for maybe 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, and then I want to like play my own games and I start working on them and shit. Like never actually stay to watch it.
Yeah, but for me, like, actually, do you have like a big RP community in Israel? For me, it's like
Yes,
you
yes,
do.
actually,
Okay, for me, it's very
quite big.
weird.
It's
Because
quite big,
so
and it's also very normal here to have LARPing as like an
oh
extra
fuck, you're
curricular
like the
activity that
Scandinavians.
like
Never mind.
kids do. Like yeah, like a lot of kids would have like an afternoon kind of thing that they have like a LARP that's being organized like somewhere with like whatever wooden buildings and
I have a problem. I still haven't managed to get myself to TM a game in Portuguese because
Mhm.
I've always done stuff online. And okay, initially I was not in the country because I had lived in Switzerland and Sweden for a while. And I started playing, I think, just before I left. And I just played on the internet a lot in English. And I feel a bit weird talking about stuff in Portuguese. But secondly, here, like I found like a comic book store that organizes shit, and it's me in my late 30s and a bunch of teenagers, and I'm like, I don't want to do this. No.
oh no, Israel has like it has about 3 or 4 like major like conventions like Dragon Con-ish, but obviously scaled down to Israel size, right? And
Porto
it's
has
kind of an
a
amalgamation.
Comic Con now, like every 3 years, I think.
Yeah, so the point like I think Icon is the biggest one, but like the point is that it draws together all of the geekdom, like the anime fans, the role-playing people, the LARPing people, the Star Trek people, the Lord of the Rings fan, like everyone basically come together in like one con, because separately in like separate communities you don't really have the numbers. So you also like if you
For
play
adults
D&D,
as
you're
well.
probably also yeah. And that's also like how you find basically the adults around you that also are involved in that stuff. And there's an open head, like kind of an open mind. Sorry, yeah, open mind like approach. Like a lot of people that heard about D&D and want to like experiment with it or want to know what it is. They might come to this convention because it's like I don't know in the middle of Tel Aviv.
To just try
Uh,
it out. Yeah.
yeah,
We have this, but it's still very insulated. I don't know. I feel like my country, like Portugal, has like this problem that everything seems to be
Hey,
aimed at kids,
sorry,
or everything.
guys. Guys, hey, I'm very sorry. I have to cut this here. Sleep is
Loser,
yes, and we've
no.
stopped
loser.
talking about politics either.
What?
We're also way off politics here.
No, it's okay.
I mean, I can give my shittier takes about how Portugal should have burned down Mecca or something.
Good night, Kalinda.
Yeah,
Thank you for having us.
yeah, you're welcome.
And
Have a
Thank you for
good
good
having
luck
night.
us.
recuperating.
Thanks. Hopefully tomorrow I'll actually do the note Samson. I'll just
You'll know.
anyway.
All right. Bye,
Good
chat.
night
Like,
/ good
subscribe.
morning. Yes, like and also somebody
Cheers,
donated
chat.
during the stream. Thank you for that. Anyway, bye. Oh my god, that was a shit show. God damn, I'm very sorry, people. Eventually, I will do the Samson. Promise. Hopefully. Actually. Anyway, bye.